Thank you for the 9 months! Let's go! Right? It's injection day, by the way, so I'm taking a hot sec just because I'm taking my meds before. Tube. I'm setting up. I'm currently turning down all viewer attacks because they're like loud. That way, if they get redeemed during cutscenes, they don't like interrupt the cutscene more. Dodo afraid of loud things? Nah.
It's time to drink water.
Stretch.
We just won't be able to hear them. Dodo is the loud thing. There we go. It's finally picking up. Okay. It's just it kept, like, I want it to be loud enough that I know that it happens, but not so loud that, like, it takes over everything, you know? So today we're playing the game called No, I'm Not a Human. I have not personally played this game. Hi, Ray! I have not personally played this game. I watched someone play a little bit of it, but I don't know how it started, and I don't know how it ended, so I just know a little bit of what's in the middle. Dodo survivors are rude, that's true. Also, I have taken my meds. And I got food and I ate one of my foods before stream. Now I am eating the second. How was your sleep? A syrup played a really scary horror movie, and it ended at 4 a.m., and I was so scared that I couldn't sleep. So I had to play a Hello Kitty Island adventure for like 2 hours until I was okay, and then I fell asleep. Don't call me weak! And then surprisingly I woke up. So like I went to bed at like 6? No, maybe 5. I went to bed at like 5 and I woke up at 9:30. Like, that was wild. Do we know how we got here though? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Game. Actually, we just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying home? Yeah, I remember. We went to the beach. But it was way too hot yesterday, so we took off early. Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? Alright, I'll drop by later tonight. Okay, talk to you later. Bye. It's a really cool style, like, the whole thing. Like, let me show you this. A few drunkards lay sprawled out on the street. They're lying on the cold, hard ground and appear to be fast asleep. Things are good for them right now. A skinny dog is standing on the footpath that runs through the field. It's looking around mournfully, perhaps trying to find some food. It's a really, really cool. Hey neighbor, long time no see. How's life? Same as it ever was. So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. And that there's people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors. For whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I hope it's not true. What's happening with the sun? Either it's gonna explode or something's gonna explode on it. Not totally sure. All I know is something's wrong with it. I'm sure you noticed this summer's been the hottest one ever, right? I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous. So, I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt, or worse. Okay. Great. Let's continue this conversation in the morning, then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. Why will he see us in the kitchen? Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Okay. Dodo's gonna explode the sun. Better not go in there right now. I'll check during the day. Better not go in there right now. I'll check during the day. Okay. It just keeps... Your neighbor's house stands alone on the hayfield. There's no light in the windows. Looks like his family's asleep. There was a creepypasta context a while back that people made a game, and I can't remember the name of the things. Ooh.
You will give me an egg.
Thank you for the safe egg deposit in the nest. Let me turn down the music to 25. I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. Nope, I don't look that way. Not anymore. I guess that's it. Time to sleep. Breaking news! At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. The burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. TV. Big frickin' eyes. What the frick is that, anime eyes? If you think those are wild... What was that? Kombucha. Oh! Saves the game. We have one kombucha. Oh my god. Okay. Toto, pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Well, except for the sticks we used to whack grass. Don't get why it's not in the corner. I thought that was the rule. Then again, Dad never gave a damn about rules. Oh. Okay. Kombucha, the true horror of the game. What are these sounds in my ears? It's like, I don't know how to describe it. It's kind of like Fallout-y, in a way. Did you fix stream elements? To catch a signal, turn the right knob. Do this. Left click and hold on the right knob and move your cursor left or right. Okay. The knob for adjusting the volume is on the left. What news? I might be out of the loop. It said that the sun just emit an explosion. It was something that happened in game.
S_dot_exe just rated with 9 viewers.
Hi! Oh my gosh, no boots. Did you bring a raid here? Hi, raiders, welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic day. What game were y'all playing? No, not real news, not real news.
Just redeemed Matt's check.
Yeah, it was in game. stopped paying attention and didn't realize the raid was here. You can't claim that I chose you. Oh, damn. Damn. I appreciate being chosen. Thank you so much. I hope you had a wonderful stream. We literally just started playing No, I'm Not a Human. Like, literally just started. So our neighbor came over, told us to be careful. The news said the sun's exploding, and that's where we're at. Be careful of any videos now. The new AI model's too realistic. Yeah, AI is progressing too fast and there's not enough laws for that shit. If you still can't get a signal, try changing the wave range. To do this, left click the handles in the middle and continue searching for the... Okay. We're gonna... We're gonna do our best. Hello, this is the emergency service dispatch. How can I help you? Can you describe what you're seeing? Is there a fire? No, it's the sun. They're burning up in the sun. Do not leave the house until dark. No, that guy haunts the streets at night. He's the pale one. He's not human. But yeah, I'm Charada Dash. Have a good stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Average gamer when they go outside. Looks like I won't be picking up any more radio broadcasts today. What's in our office? One of the magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. It must be annoying. Wish people would just leave me alone already. What else can we interact with? Honestly, I'm better off being alone. You can even talk out loud to yourself. That's true! I talk to myself all the time! What's out the window? I'm afraid looking out will make me go blind. Oh my god. I'd better take a peek at night. Damn, the sun is sunning. Nothing in there I can interact with, I don't think. What about this? What was this? Bathroom. Window to another room. We used to do that to save electricity, so the light from one room spills to the other. Then they sealed it up, but only on one side. Oh, I guess it was this side. Why is bro talking in Fortnite? What do you mean? No one will be out on the street time of day. I want a view! Why is he in my house? Grandma crammed every cabinet full of dishes. Only pulled out the fancy set for holidays. Now who the hell needs it? Damn. So it's all true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day. And you have to remember to let other people in. Why would I let strangers into my house? I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves, but she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. I hate dealing with people. I know. It won't be easy for you, but you have no choice. It might be the only thing that keeps you alive. And who knows, they might even bring something useful or share some interesting information. And don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat, so choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous training work. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy, so talk as much as you like. And be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. What do we need to do? I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive, and hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it for me. Oh right, almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. 905998. We'll keep in touch on the phone. Okay. That's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. By the way, I brought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at a brewery. Knock one back before you hit the sack. It'll make you feel sleepy. If you ever feel like you've had enough conversation for one day, drink a beer and relax. That is so funny. Loneliness and isolation. He wrote down his number. We're good. 90696. 905998. Alright. Frick us, I guess. Cigarettes, 0. We have 06. How do I drink a beer? Oh, okay. We have a dead roach in the fridge. We have half of a lemon. We have whatever this is. We have a jar of pickles. And we have some avocados. Gamers? We're so good. We're so ready to survive this. It's not even close, baby. Start with the roach. Empty out that jar. I need it for something. Hey, yo. All we need is beer and pickles, to be honest. Bober Kearney. World's gone to shit, but a cold beer still hits right. Let's go, beer! Cracking a cold one with the boys! I love cracking a cold one with the boys! Dubois! Harry Dubois. Oh wow. That was so crisp, that animation. Time to head to bed. Bedroom? Night night. There's someone knocking at the door. I can't check these right. Alright. Hi! Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are lots of strange people out here tonight. What's your dad's name? You forgot his name? Oh, wait, you're just testing to see if I'm a visitor or not. You're smart. I'll start asking questions to test people too. How'd you get here in one piece? I don't know. Everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day and then go out and do stuff at night. I'm still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? I'll get your dad for you. Good luck. Thanks! You too! I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice. And then you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. And you have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye! Oh! Can I come in? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone any harm. Don't worry. Life is shitty sometimes, you know? Hi, Clelby! How are you doing? That child was creepy. I'm good. What about you? I am also doing good. I don't think arms bend like that. Yeah, his arm looks fricked up. He seems trustworthy. I'd let him in. Brother. He's scary looking. Dodo, do you know what analog horror is? No. No, I don't. Oh, I love water so much. Water is literally life. This is what I look like IRL. Will be. Will be? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you sure? Are you sure? Drink more. I don't wanna like drink my entire bottle of water though, and I almost have. I wanna save it. I'm drinking limeade. Oh frick yeah, let's go. Oh, I love limeade. I mean, to most people, I'm 6'3". Yeah, but I mean, your arm doesn't bend like that. Like, there's no way your arm bends like that. I don't mean anyone any harm. Don't worry. Life is shitty sometimes. You know? You're hypermobile? Oh, maybe your arm does bend like that. I mean, but it's like curved, right? It's like curved like this. And it's like, I can't tell where his, like, where's his elbow? Like, is it here or is it here? Because this is where the two curves are. I wish I was that curvy. So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? Which one should we say? You're not a visitor, are you? Or are you sure you won't make any trouble? 1 or 2, gamers? 1 or 2? What do we want to ask?
You give me an egg.
1? Okay, okay. Thank you for the safe egg deposit in the nest.
_sprinkles just redeemed say hi.
Hi. Thank you for the kissies. Alright, you're not a visitor, are you?
You will give me an egg.
Do I look like one of those monsters? Yes. Kiss right on the booba. Great aim! Thank you for the safe egg deposit in the nest! No, I'm not a visitor. And you're never gonna get a straight fucking answer asking that directly anyways. I guess things here won't be any different from the bar. What a meanie. Why did they kick you out of your previous shelter, or why do you think it'll be any different here? 1 or 2, gamers? 1 or 2? I should watch analog horror, though. 4? Oh, okay, so that's 2. 4, that's 2. 2? Okay, that's 2. 2, that's 2. I had to check if I joined a Discord server. I'm sorry. 73, that's 1. Okay, 2. Why do you think it'll be any different here? What else would I do otherwise? Just stand outside and wait for the sun to take my skin? No, I think I'd prefer to avoid that. As long as I'm alive, I'll look for someone to talk to. If that isn't here, maybe I'll get lucky somewhere else. And if I have an ounce of luck left in this life, it might just be someone who's not a complete asshole. Alright, gamers, do we let him in? Or do we tell him to leave? Look at the way his arm is bending! Look at that! So yes or no? Yes or no? I can't believe Dodo was the Bay Harbor Butcher. No! Yeah, I don't trust him. I don't trust him. Okay, we have 1 for let him in. Let him in, trust me. That's 2 for let him in. Judging him by his arms? Dude, if he kills us. Let him in? Oh my god, y'all are freaking crazy. I'm drinking hot chocolate, it's so good. Alright, 3 for let him in. Come on in. Good god, he looks like a Titan from Attack on Titan. Thank you. Trust in people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. But I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even... Well, no, I shouldn't promise anything. Hello. Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today, and the sun said we shouldn't go out. The TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so could you maybe find some space for me? Who are you, or how did you end up here? Lord Farquaad? Funnily enough, this is exactly what people said in the stream that I watched this game in. This person looks like they're hitting the Thriller. The Thriller! Thriller! Remember, we should not base it on appearance. I know. Because it is random. But still. Who are you? I live down near the city. The asphalt over there is heating up pretty bad, as you can imagine. I actually worked the register at a local store. At one point, I mean, I don't know anymore. They, fired me. Always had bad luck with work. What will you do now, or what do you think will happen? If they say a swear, I don't wanna. Don't wanna let them in if they say a swear. Worked retail? Lock them out? What? What? Oh my gosh. Alright. Coilby says 1. Ray says 9. That's 1. What will you do now? I worked retail too. Sprinkles is locking us all out. Try to survive somehow? It's freaky out here with these visitors everywhere and the sun roasting everything. But I'd really like to live. Aren't you scared? Tell me it'll all be over soon, please. Come in, or you should leave. Do we wanna let her in, or do we wanna tell her to leave? I worked retail too. Who? Let everyone in? Okay, so that's... Ray's just gonna vote everyone. Rose says... Okay, Rose says come in. Sprinkle says come in. Colby's the only person that said no. Anna said leave. Always come in. Oh my gosh. I don't trust them. I don't trust them either. I don't trust anyone in this game, though. Alright, come in. The majority wins. Thank you. Thanks so much, seriously. Now I get to live a little longer, thank God. We have another person. Yo, how's it hanging? Dude, you been seeing how gnarly things are out here? What the hell's going on? Be for real with me, dude. What'd I miss? The sun is flaring up and burning people alive during the day, or creatures that look like humans are crawling up out of the ground. That's 1 or 2. He said gnarly. We have to talk to him first. Okay, clearly he's getting let in. Clearly everyone wants him in. Okay, but we have to talk to him first. One? Okay. The sun is flaring up and burning people alive during the day. This guy is so stoned, he won't understand anything. No freaking way! Bro, I saw that movie, the one with the bald dude. So all we gotta do is send a team of badass astronaut heroes to the sun, right? Boom! Rocket launched, mission to stop the world from ending is go! Radical, dude! Oh, and the team has to have like 4 people. That's like totally the golden survival number. What the hell are you even saying? Or do you really have no idea what's happening out there? 1 or 2? 1 or 2? Personally, I'm saying, I want to say 1. Damn. Y'all don't want to say what the hell are you even saying? Okay. I've been outvoted. Do you really have no idea what's happening out there? I don't want to insult him, that's valid. Sure, man, it's a mess out here. People talking shit on their fellow man, harsh and mellows with all this doom and gloom. And after all that stuff on the news, the vibes are like way off, dude. But movies, man, they got it all. Drama, betrayal, intrigue. They're way more fun than books, bro. Always wanted to end up in a movie someday. Alright, I already know what y'all are gonna say. I already know. I already know. Come on in. Come on in. Yo! Appreciate it, my man! Man, this might be the raddest thing that's like ever happened to me. Ever. They should totally make a movie about this someday. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Okay. Oh, frick. I can't talk to any of the people I let in. Alright, time to just go to sleep, I guess. Good afternoon, here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to the society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now, over to, just a moment. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, the visitor was able to be identified with a telltale sign: perfect white teeth. Our early reports seem to back this up.
77 just redeemed say hi.
Hi! Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates, but first, a message from our sponsors. The radio? Gamers, I'm sweating. I don't know if I'm gonna get this. Uh-oh. 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 Please don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. We will not accept anything else. Can't adjust the antenna. You have to scroll the wheel back and forth until you find it. And okay. Dude! Why is he so long? Yes? Was there something you wanted? Why'd they throw you out of the bar? I blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's mind. The sun teetering on the brink of explosion, the arrival of the visitors, the economic crisis, and so on and so forth. It fucked us all up. Some crumbled under the stress. Some dove headfirst into the bottle. But me? Well, it was rage that drove me mad. I snapped, climbed onto the bar, and screamed, "Stop fucking blaming everything but yourselves!" Let them weep, I say. Tears in the beer foam don't ruin the pint. Malt and hops taste better with salt. Nobody appreciates it, so why bother? Okay. Grad! What do you mean something else? Must belong to you. Dodo, this is the energy, the music this game gives off. Post that in Discord. Office? Nobody's in my office. Okay. Nobody's in my kitchen. Hello! I hope all this ends soon. How'd you lose your house? I remember it like it was yesterday. I had just gotten fired. All I wanted to do was go home, climb into bed, and cry my eyes out. But when I got there, I saw a bunch of boots. I thought maybe my roommate had some friends over or something, you know? So I went up to her room to find out what she was up to, but as I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. It kind of freaked me out, but I decided to take a peek quiet-like and see what was going on in there. I was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommate lying motionless on the bed when suddenly some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there. She's not well. Come have a seat in the kitchen." Then he quickly pulled me away and sat me down at the table. I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed by fear, and then I need to lie down. My stomach is doing somersaults. Why is he chilling in the bathroom on the toilet? Okay. Sup, dude? What were you doing before the cataclysm? Ah, bro, I was just chilling, you know, watching flicks, hanging with the homies. But now, no more movies, no more hangouts. Real bummer, dude. TV just loops the same thing. Panic commercial, panic commercial. My homies don't even pick up anymore. I heard some big shot saying, "Now's not the time for fun. This is a crisis." Man, screw that bore. Fun never ends in Fun Town. Booyah! Fun never ends in Fun Town. Oh my god. I really love your voice acting through all this. Thank you. I'm making up the voices on the spot because, like, I haven't seen all these characters, so I'm gonna cry when he kills us. Alright. I want to test the lawn man. I'm gonna test the lawn man. Yes. Was there something you wanted? I need to test you. What do you want to check? Want me to show you my teeth? Okay, take a look. Take in that odor of sadness and smoke. I can't tell if his teeth are yellow or if that's just the lighting. Because his teeth kind of look perfect. But I don't know if, like, that's my perception of perfect or, like, pretty yellow, right? Go piss off with your tests. I'm not a visitor. Okay. Okay, so it was yellow. Okay. So he actually is good on that test. I'm gonna test him. Because I really What's up, dude? I need to test you. Like, no worries at all. I got you, homie. Check it. His teeth look pretty. Yeah, I mean, he has an overbite. Like, do you think that counts for perfect or not? Wait. I'm waiting. Imagine getting ousted for just having good teeth. I mean, yeah. Yeah. In in a playthrough, when I was watching my favorite streamer play it, she shot someone for that, but he it'll tell you if you shoot a visitor or not. So he was just a person, not this guy. Luckily, some of my teeth are metal. Oh yeah, you'd win. Teeth like totally look like I grew up chewing corn, not cereal, right? But bro, these chompers are tough as nails. Popped a bottle with them once, man. Wild. Totally almost bit off my tongue, but the beers kept flowing, bro. Come on, man. Just like to blaze it, you know? I don't trust retail. We'll test her tomorrow. We only get 2 tests per day. So we have to go to sleep now. I wasn't gonna shoot him, Alex. Okay, we're awake. I can't go see them during the night. I have to, like, go answer the door. Why is he just making noise? No one else is. It's just him. Anyways, hello. He doesn't bother me. I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. Might I find some peace in your home? Who are you, or how long have you been looking? He turned your bathroom into a goon cave? I sure hope not. I sure freaking hope not. One or two. One. Let them in so we can take their coats. Everyone says, who are you? It doesn't matter anymore. Are you wondering if I'm a visitor? I'm not, but I do have a request. I'll ask you later. I'm not sure if I can trust you with it yet. The heat doesn't bother you? Or take off your jackets? Ooh. Maybe we were the real monster all alone. Check your teeth. 2, take off your jacket. 2, okay, 2, 1. Ray just out here going for opposite. We're gonna start stuttering for real reading this one. 5, that's a 1. 2, okay. Overwhelmingly, take off your jacket. No, you don't have to let me in. I'll leave. I won't beg. I won't bother you any longer. Oh. Come in or you should leave. Kick rocks! Okay, that's 1 for leave. Another for leave, 1 for stay, so 2 to 1. Come in, they're my fave. Let her in, we're tied. We're tied. Alex, what does that mean? Do visitors stutter? I have no idea. We don't know anything. 2.45. Oh, that's just 2? Okay. So, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay. So, it's 4 to 3. I just counted 4 to 3 to come in. So, we're letting her in, I guess. Come on in. Thank you. Ceiling is a bit low, but it's fine. If she kills someone. On y'all. Yeah, what if ceiling is a bit low? Maybe she's claustrophobic. Guessing visitors want to be humans and go for perfection, so I guess they wouldn't stutter. It's possible. Possible. Yo! He's got a fucking Among Us t-shirt. You been seeing all this shit going on? Fucking crazy! You holding up a K in there, bro? What do you want or what's been going on exactly? Oh my god, everyone wants to let him in. 2? Okay. 2? What's been going on exactly? I'm here to offer you new possibilities, bro! Respect the vision! Everyone's running around like chicken-ass bitches instead of doing what comes pure and natural! They all just need to be happy is what I'm saying, for real! Why are you here, or let's hear it? I wanna say 2. I wanna say 2. His teeth aren't perfect. You won't know that until you actually check them. Because it does, like, it'll be different. It'll be different. Alright, let's hear it. Dying ain't part of the plan, bro. You gotta hustle while you have the opportunity. Fuck the sun. Time to rise and grind, you feel me? Okay. Come in or you should leave. Come in or you should leave. What if you break one of the visitors' teeth? I don't know if that's an awful. Chicken-ass bitches seems hurtful. Yeah, that's so mean. They're my fave, let them in. I don't think a single person has said don't let them in. My Sukasa, your Sukasa? That's not how the saying goes, Ray! It's Mikasa Sukasa! Wait, my Sukasa, your Sukasa? Oh god, I'm clipping that. My Sukasa, your Sukasa. Okay, come on in. Fuck yeah, my dude! That's what I'm talking about! Finally, someone with half a brain! He wants to fuck the sun? Oh. I sense the energy here is stagnant. Something very bad is developing within. The sun and Leo are in the 5th house. I see it all so clearly. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? Huh? Or I don't need anything from you. Shoot her through the door, a witch? Do we say 1 or do we say 2? I'm imagining these are people from chat. I think seeing a mod where your chatters, like, become the no, I'm not a human people would be so cool. Okay. 2. I don't need anything from you. I'm not trying to overstep here, darling. I can just help you understand the cause and effect relationship behind the suffering in these walls. A karmic 69, like 2 circling schools. Scratch my back and I'll scratch yours. Understand? Thanks for dumping all that on my already troubled mind, or okay, and? I want to say 1, personally. I want to say 1. Thank y'all. Y'all, we got the same brain. We got the same brain. 69 bits.
Race just cheered 69 bits.
Thank you for the 69 biddies. Thanks for dumping all that on my already troubled mind. I understand that this is a stressful situation for you since you're a Capricorn rising. You're juggling several constellations within yourself. You're a complex person. We can use affirmations to reach the depths of your inner cosmos. You understand, don't you? Then everything will fall into place. Alright. Come in or you should leave. Let's see the vote. Let's see the vote, gamers. 2? Okay, leave. 1 for leave. 69. Okay, I'll count that as a come in. Yes, Crystal's let her in. She's my fave. Okay, it's 2 to 1. 2, we're full house. It's tied. It's tied. It's tied. Oh, you can't vote on YouTube too. Sprinkles. All right, another 2 and a 1. We're tied again. Those were my freaking beans. How many rooms you got? I don't know if there's a limit. Like, I don't know what the limit is. Okay, it's literally tied 3 to 3. It's tied 3 to 3. I need someone to break it who hasn't voted already. Two. Okay. Should leave. We had Dream Girly and Hyperion at the same time vote for leave. So, you're not interested in working on yourself. What you're saying? No interest in becoming a better you? What a tragedy. I shall make sure to manifest you a terribly explosive bout of diarrhea! Why did she say that? Oh my god. Oh my god. She literally said shit yourself. guy is sus. That guy is so sus. Wait a sec. Hold on. Something I've been forgetting to do. Look outside. You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors, only for a moment. I completely forgot that we could look out the windows. I was just ready to go to bed. The bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. It appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. I'm sorry, why is there 3 dead teenagers outside my house right now? What? A man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. It's as if his flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring. Oh, you can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. Let him in? We can't. That's not an option. Suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. Yikes. I'd board up the frickin' windows. Can we not use the phone? I guess we have to during the day. Ugh. 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 Going to bed. Stop it. Smells like someone died tonight. No! Okay, someone in the house got murdered. We let in a visitor. Good afternoon! Here's the news! The anomalous heat is continuing to rise and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors. Dirt under their fingernails. Specialists say that the sign helps identify visitors who've crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave your house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac, but first, some ads. Alright, we're gonna see who died. But first, we're gonna use the radio. That'd help. An evil spirit has entered you. You're a visitor! Don't let this blight take over your body. Call our experts immediately on 777-460. They'll cast out the evil spirit, cleanse your body of the pernicious aura, and provide you with our enhanced protection. That's a cute cat. This door is slightly ajar. So the really tall guy died. If only there was a little warmth. Keeping the jacket on? Yes, there's one thought that frightens me. What happens if I take it off? I can't get warm even in the heat. If I remove the jacket, will I die from the cold? Or worse, remain alive and feel even colder? Aren't you sweating under it? No. The body sweats to cool itself, but I don't think I can get any colder. If anyone else is dead. Oh god, this creepy guy. Sup? What'd you do before the cataclysm? Oh, I'm glad you asked, bro! You ever heard of sports betting? What are you, a scammer? Or sure I have. Two? Okay. Sure I have. It's how I made my living, bro! Placing legit bets is for chumps and bitches, bro. For real, for real. There's always ways to cheat the bookies. Just bet on the tip and then kick back till the dough comes rolling into daddy. No money, no problem. Just borrow from some other fucknut. So how much did you make? Or you call that a job? I hope Kuno visits us. Kuno doesn't care. 1. Alright. Now how much did you make? How do I put this? I made 30 fucking mil. In debts, sure, but that's got nothing on me. And I definitely don't give a shit about them now. I look danger straight in the eyes, bro. Oh my god. What an absolute goober. Oh, no one's in here yet. Are you still good? I hope all this ends soon. What happened next back at your house? After the man set me down at the kitchen table, some huge guy came out from around the corner and blocked the exit. Started talking loudly with the guy who'd grabbed me before. They were acting like I wasn't even there, and then they started to touch me. First my arms and then my shoulders. And in the background I heard cheers and laughter that seemed to come from my room. It sounded like there was a whole crowd of men in there. I couldn't breathe. My heart felt like it was about to explode under my chest. I wanted to scream or call for help, but my voice was lost in a sea of panic. I couldn't even make a sound. I just sat there frozen, useless, like a deer in headlights. But then the big guy went to get the fridge to get something, and I realized that was my chance. I sprinted for the exit. It was like the fear gave me strength. I just ran and I never looked back. Well, I did until my legs came out and I collapsed. Why didn't the sun burn you up, or what happened next? I'm gonna say, why didn't the sun burn you up? Why didn't the sun burn you up? I don't remember. I must have spent the whole night just lying there on the ground, and then... That's odd. I could have sworn I remembered everything that happened to me that day. Hang on, you don't think I might be a visitor? No, that can't be true. I remember my whole life, my childhood, my mom and dad. No, I'm not a visitor, right? Right? Tell me I'm not a visitor. I don't know. Why would you say that? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I need to lie down. My stomach is churning again. Alright, we're gonna check. We're gonna check on him before we decide. Oh wait, wrong way. Sorry. He's alive. What's up, dude? So what did you do for work? Work? Only suckers work, dude. I was out there living. You get me? Saw this movie once. The main guy? Straight up. Tell me, do factory dudes look happy? Hell nah. I threw parties, man. Met rad new homies. That's real living. Excuse me. Like, I guess was a warehouse manager once. Delivery joint. Folks set me up, you know. So you're living off your parents, or you're a slacker then? Personally, I want to say, so you're living off your parents. What do y'all think? What do you think? Don't say that slur to him. Job application. I do not trust the shoulder person. I'm surprised the goon isn't dropping from the ceiling. What? Okay, 1 and 1. Okay, so you're living off your parents? Why hustle, dude, when I got it all figured out? Rose! Not using what's already got is hella dumb. Like, you got a big-ass gun, right? You just gonna hang it on the wall? Hell nah. I'm just going with the flow, same as you. Better come in the sink than sink in the cum. Okay. Let's test her, because she's right next to the body. And she's constantly talking about how she wants warmth. I need to test you. What do you want to check? Do we want to check the teeth or the hands? Which one? I don't trust her. I don't trust her at all. She's too sus. Hands? Okay, that's 1 for hands, 2 for hands, 3 for hands. Okay, we're checking the hands. Nails? Oh, sure, I'll show you. I tore them all off. Still, you can take a look. Gamers? Gamers? This is a fucking visitor. There's no way. This is a visitor. This is absolutely a visitor. Just shoot her. Yeah, literally. Do you think my nails match what they say about the visitors? Pull out the gun. Or leave alone. I'll let y'all vote, but if you all vote 1, I'm going to berate you. Trust me, shoot the retail guy. 2, thank you. Thank you. Oh man, I drank almost all my water. Alright. Get shot, bozo! You can't really check my hands when they're like this. Forgive me, please don't shoot. There's something I'd like to tell you, but... Shoot them. Or hear them out. Shoot them or hear them out. I feel like... Can't we check both? We can. But... 1, okay. You know? Yeah! That was a visitor! Identified the visitor. Let's frickin' go. Get wrecked, bozo. I'm so sad she killed the really long dude, actually. I kind of liked him. Murder? How is it murder when... How is it murder? Alright. Okay, we're gonna test her now. What do you want to check? Do we want to check teeth or hands? You know how many there are in the house? No, it doesn't tell us when there's a visitor. It just tells us when someone dies. That's it. Okay, 2 for hands. 1. Okay, it's 2 to 1. Imagine getting shot. Okay, it's tied. Next one, tie break. Raise tiebreaker, it's hands. Oh, rose 2. Okay, perfect. Hands. Want to look at my fingernails? That's a weird thing to check, but okay, take a look. Those look dirty to me. Those look dirty to me. What's on them? Dirt? No way. I don't remember digging in the dirt at all. 1 or 2. Leave her alone or pull out the gun. What do we want to do? What do we want to do, gamers? 1, leave her alone. Okay. I don't trust her. 2. Oh, do they have too much story? Wait, what does that mean? Having too much story. Okay. It's an overwhelmingly pull out the gun. How did all this crap get under my fingernails? I couldn't have been walking around filthy for this long, could I? How odd. Shoot her or hear her out? 1 or 2. 1. Okay. Fuck! I'm scared of dying. Wait, can you cover my eyes? Do you have some kind of bandage? It was a visitor. God damn. I'm so sad that we lost the frickin'... Look at this guy in the plastic bag. I miss him. I was right both times. We're goated, gang. Okay, I'm gonna call my neighbor. Hey, neighbor. Saw what happened out there, right? Those teenagers got killed. I thought the streets weren't that dangerous. Guess I was wrong. My daughter talked me into going out to play again. It didn't seem too bad until I saw the bodies. That's the last time I risk her life like that. God, I'll never forgive myself if something happens to her. She's my whole world. Who killed them? It was that pale, tall thing. I thought it only killed people who stayed inside. I thought I had it under control. Figured if I ever saw that silhouette, we'd head straight back home. But I didn't think about what else she might see. Is your daughter okay? I don't know.
It's
All those weeds. I was hoping she didn't notice. But back at home, she said she saw a face in the grass. Trying to convince her it was her imagination, but she's not really biting. Be careful. Thanks. You too. Take care. I will drink water right now. I trusted her until her story was far too long. Sprinkles voting on both Twitch and YouTube. Yup. Yup. Alright, let's call the psychics. See what they got. Hello, please hold while we connect you with an available visitor removal specialist. Hello? Who are you? Why do you need to know who I am? To help me banish the visitor spirit from within you. Alright, never mind. Listen carefully, you don't have much time. Tell me, do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen? No, why would I? Or a slice of bread? All I see is Hyperion and Zed. Listen, we know who you are. One? Alright. One. No, why would I? Oh, that explains a lot. You're not on good terms with your house spirit. That's why the visitor spirit came. But no worries, we can work with this. You have a personal computer at home? No, or a personal what? A personal what? A personal what? I'm gonna say a personal what? Oh, you want to say just no? Okay, okay. No. Okay, so Alt F4 is off the table. Tell me, do mushrooms? Only kombucha, occasionally. Or no, we do consume kombucha, so... Oh no. You must stop immediately. Kombucha is known an ancient evil. It allows strands of mycelium to grow inside of you, letting the spirits control you like a puppet. Can't imagine what it'll do if it gets to your memories. They might be erased completely, or replayed over and over again, changing voices every time. Which part? You won't even realize you're being controlled. Alright then, one last question. Has there been any blood spilled in your home? Yes, there has been. Oh, that explains it. It's not a visitor spirit. It's a spectral spirit. A dead person. And unfortunately, specters aren't exactly my area of expertise. You'll need an exorcist for that. They'll help you. I'm afraid there's nothing more I can do. Goodbye. Your visitor removal session is now complete. Thank you for using our services. A consultation fee will be charged to your connected account shortly. I thought this call was free! Watch the ad carefully. The fine print did state that the initial call has a small consultation charge. How would you rate your experience today? 5 stars, a strong 1 out of 10, go fuck yourselves, or ... The 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 5 stars. 3 for go fuck yourselves. 3. 1, 1, 3. Oh my gosh, okay. Don't want to burn bridges. See, that's 3, 3, 3, 3. 1, 1, 1. Oh, it's 4 to 3, gamers. It's 4 to 3. Go fuck yourselves. Thank you. Your feedback is very important to us. Goodbye. Keep control over your body. Amateurish exorcism? Alright, well, I guess it's time to go to sleep. Nothing else we can do. Bedtime! You can't say swear ad when it's a swear that's in... It's in the game. Doesn't count. There's a small group of FEMA employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples? Or looking for somewhere to set up base? Or it's gonna be like mycelium is controlling them like a puppet. The charred husk of the teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. It looks like they've been there all day. 2 FEMA employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. Good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. We hate to think about what kind of diseases could spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot there. They literally burnt to a crisp in the sun. That's how hot it is. See a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently, it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for FEMA employees. Here are some fragments of information about a pale man with a bald torso. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor? Howdy. Okay, first or second, what do you want or I'm not letting you in? Hell no. He looks like a Titan, bro. He looks like a Titan from Attack on Titan. This is the guy I've seen everywhere. Yeah, he's the cover for their game. 1, he said howdy, let him in. Okay. What do you want? Spacious house you got yourself here. I like it. I don't need anything from you, or I've got a gun. Which one do we want to say? Which one? 2? I've got a gun. 2? I've got a gun. Okay. I've got a gun. Delicious. Despair gives courage to the coward, yes? Oh. You alone? No, I'm not alone, or yes, I'm alone. Now remember what the neighbor said at the beginning. If someone comes knocking and asks if you're alone, you say, no, I'm not alone. Oh, hell nah, even if he's not a visitor? What a cheery boy. I'm not letting him in, no. 2, I like lying. 2, 2, 2. Are you fucking kidding me? What? You know what? You know what? Fine. We'll let him in. We'll tell him we're alone, and he'll kill your favorite guy. The guy who is gnarly, okay? Yes, I'm alone. I know you're alone. I just wanted to see if you'd lie or not. I'll let myself in. How cooked are we? We're dead! Even days later, the house remains empty. Everyone avoids it like a dark omen. More rumors swirl than the number of those who ever called it home. The house, just like the final traces of its owner, has been lost to time. No relatives ever come to collect what was left behind. The homeowner simply vanished, as if they had never existed at all. Everything that belonged to them is lost, worn away, or forgotten. Why do people disappear so completely? One death finds you, the proof you ever existed begins to fade almost immediately. Belongings, creations, thoughts, memories, emotions, all dissolve into the void. There's no more you, only nothingness. As if you were never a part of this world to begin with. Yes, I'm alone. You let him in. Why is this deep as frick? It feels like it's like talking about depression and isolation, and that's what this is about. And it's not actually about visitors. And it's actually about depression and isolating yourself until you cease to exist. Also, were you antisocial the whole time? No. No. I'm letting chat vote decisions, and they all voted to tell him we were alone. Even though we weren't! Oh, gonna miss you, Dodo. Have fun graduating. Oh my god. The visitors were the friends we made along the way. New game time! God damn. Y'all are freaking wild. Y'all are absolutely wild. Well, okay. Since we got that ending that you all wanted, we're not gonna do that again, okay? We're not gonna do that again. He said, to be fair, he said, I know you're alone, so the game is actually wrong. I mean, yeah, but... Dodo, that man wasn't a visitor. He killed you because you were, and he saved your gnarly friend. What if we never see Gnarly ever again? Huh? What if we never see him ever again? Man, I wanted to see a fight between visitors. I really like the art. It's so freaking unnerving. Better to have loved and lost than never have loved at all. Oh my god. He'll still be in our hearts. I was gonna say the exact thing. Y'all are freaking tubers. Alright. Same as it ever was. This is what we said. We said, what's happening with the sun? Okay. And now we go to sleep. Oh. Yeah, we already looked out the window on the first day. We're good. Oh, you didn't save. No, we get one save. That's it. We literally get one save. That's it. DR kombucha, we have one. It's permadeath. It's over. Alright. Now we go to the kitchen. That's not the kitchen. We talk to our neighbor. Why would I let strangers in my house? I hate dealing with people is what we said, I think. And what? Blah, 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 blah. Alright. Now we chug a beer. So crisp. Beer made me sleepy. I should go to bed. We go to sleep. Dodo, person number 4 is going to be a visitor. Shoot on sight. Is that actually a fact? Like, is it always person number 4? Alright. What's your dad's name? How'd you get here in one piece? I'll get your dad for you. And they leave. I don't remember if we looked. There's a deathly silence outside. There's no one else there. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? Yeah, we definitely didn't check second day because I forgot to, so we're gonna do that really quick. I have zero knowledge of this game. Okay. You see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind. Why? Why would they just... Where are their parents? In the distance, you spy the house of your neighbor who's currently visiting you. Light blazes through the windows, and it seems like his family is waiting for him to come back home. Well, he's not visiting me anymore. His daughter came. Got him. Crispy teens. Alright, let's see. Who's at the door? Can I come in? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. Blah, blah, blah! You're not a visitor? Blah, blah, blah. Lawn man again. We get him back. Why'd they kick you out, I think? Alright. He gets to come back in. Is it gonna be the same cast of people? It is. I'm not gonna let her in. I'm not gonna let her in. Because of what happened. Hey, hello, I guess, if that's better. This is a different person. Is this, like, your place? I mean, your house, sir? I found a user script that blocks combos. Are you looking for someone? Or, yeah, it's mine. We finally got a new person. I should have saved. I should have saved last game. But this game is, like, hours long. Theoretically. I'm gonna say, yeah, it's mine. So, can I come in then, or are you just gonna leave me out here? I couldn't find a basement or any other decent hiding spot, so here I am. What are you doing hiding out in basements, or where are your parents? Hope we get Frick the Sun dude back. And the Gooner Stoner. Is this the first person? This is the third person. This is the third. The first person we let in, the second person we didn't. Let's... Does anyone have a preference for what option we choose here? One or two? I left to pee. How did you go through so many already? Cause they were the same. It was Lawn Man who we just let him in. And then it was, the girl who had a mental breakdown last time. Loki forgot we were the ones picking. Two for where are your parents? Hell if I know. Home probably. Where else would they be? Or maybe they're visitors now. Would kind of suit them. My mom loves sunbathing too, so yeah, that's another fun possibility. Whatever. I'm here, aren't I? And I could use a roof over my head. You're really gonna leave a kid out here under the burning sun with visitors around? Alright, gamers, do we let her in or do we tell her to leave? You, a child? Too? You're so mean for that. You're so mean. Scram, kid? Oh my god. Oh my god. Beat it, squirt. I'm voting to let the kid in. We have 2 votes to kick the kid out. Does anyone else have any opinions? One, two, okay. So it's 3 for telling the kid to leave. Oh, 4 for telling the kid to leave. Oh my god, y'all hate children. You don't want children to live? Oh my god! Okay. You should leave. Whatever. Bet you're one of them creeps anyways. Screw you. You're just like my dad. Screw you, man. That's... yeah. We have 1 person. We have only 1 person. We gotta let more people in. Oh my god. It's scary out here. Oh. Oh. Okay. And this is the same that we went before. It's telling us about the teeth. Oh yeah, I can't view. Let's see. Yeah, we literally just have 1. We literally just have 1. We might as well just use it. Hello, lawn man. Let me check your teeth. Still, okay, so I guess he's one of the characters. He's one of the few characters that I think are static. Because his teeth are the exact same. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see, let's call the neighbor. Oh, the neighbor's number changed. What if we shot him anyways? That'd be evil. Hey neighbor, good to hear from you. So you let a pup in yet? If you're not, then I think you should really start thinking about it. Got any questions? How'd you sort out the issue with food? I got lucky. Stocked up ahead of time. If I remember right, you did too. But if you want something special, there's a food delivery service for rest. Don't know their number, but you'll catch it on the TV or the radio ads. Got any questions? Taking people in too? Yeah, I have to. My daughter really doesn't like it, but what can I do? There's no other way. She just keeps begging me to take her outside just to get away from all the strangers in the house. But daytime's not an option. So we go for walks at night. Dangerous, I know, but what else can I do? Got any questions? How many signs does it take to tell if someone's a visitor? If only I knew. Nobody really knows how many signs it takes to be sure. I'd say it's probably best not to jump to conclusions, though. Maybe they just went to the dentist before everything went to hell. Okay, bye. I doubt it. I doubt it. Alright, let's try and use the radio. Now for our program, are you a human or something? It's simple. You send in your photos and we'll check what you really are. Just send your photos to us by email to yesiam@humanverification.agency and we'll handle the rest. But please don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. We will not accept anything else. Yeah. We have to drink the beer to get rid of the last energy. That's the wrong room. Is it a real email? I don't know. Maybe. Do we have a limited amount of beer? No way, right? Sleepy time. Oh. Oh. You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors. If only for a moment. Why is my window bugged? Can I get a bug ad, please? There we go. Now it opened. That was so funny. Oh my god. Alright. And the bodies of teenagers. Someone killed them. I can't believe it. What was the bug? The window didn't open. If you click on it, you should see it. The pale man. There's literally some dude right out there and people are just chilling and coming up to the door. Oh my god, the fucking Among Us dude is back. Okay. Okay. Yo! You been seeing all this shit going on? Fucking crazy! You holding up in there? Okay in there, bro? What do you want or what's been going on exactly? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the nest. I hope you enjoy your stay and be sure to be kind to your fellow eggs. Amazeballs. I'm here to offer you new possibilities, bro. Respect the vision. Everyone's running around like chicken-ass bitches instead of doing what comes pure and natural. They all just need to be happy is what I'm saying. For real. Why are you here? Let's hear it is what we did last time. Dying ain't part of the plan, bro. You gotta hustle when you have the opportunity. Fuck the sun. Time to rise and grind, you feel me? Alright. This is the fourth person, Rose, and you said he would be bad. Let's see if you stick to that vote. One or two. You come in or you should leave. How are you doing? How are you doing, Ava? Or do you prefer skeptic? Or Ava skeptic? Or a skeptic? Sorry. Okay, 2 for 1. Evil? Okay. 2 for come in, 1 for leave. We're just gonna say, come on in, man, with $30 million in debt. Fuck yeah, my dude! That's what I'm talking about! Finally, someone with half a brain. What happens? Oh my god. Yo! How's it hanging? Dude, you been seeing how gnarly things are out here? What the hell's going on? But for real, be for real with me, dude. What did I miss? The sun is flaring up and burning people alive during the day. No freaking way! Bro, I saw that movie. The one with the bald dude? So all we gotta do is send a team of badass astronaut heroes to the sun, right? Boom! Rocket launched. The mission to stop the world from ending is go! Radical, dude! Oh, and the team has to have 4 people. That's like totally the golden survival number. Do you really have no idea what's happening out there? Sure, man, it's a mess out there. People talking shit on their fellow man, harsh and mellows with all the doom and gloom. And after all that stuff on the news, the vibes are like way off, dude. But movies, man, they got it all. Drama, betrayal, intrigue. They're way more fun than books, bro. Always wanted to end up in a movie someday. Alright, come in or you should leave. How can a visitor replicate this? Did you let in number 4? Yes. Number 4 won. Number 4 won the vote. Hi, Blixer, how are you doing?
You will give me an egg.
Thank you for the safe egg deposit in the nest. You doing good? Doing good? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Okay, we have 2 votes to let in. Does anyone else want to say anything, or I will just let him in if no one votes against? We're not shooting Among Us. We might. Let in? Okay. Let in? Okay. Come on in. Yo! Appreciate it, my man! Man, this might be the raddest thing that's, like, ever happened to me. Like, ever! They should totally make a movie about this someday. Hey, kid. How are things holding up around your neck of the woods? I'm from around here. Never been one to stay in one spot for too long. But I can't roam around like I used to no more. Age will do that to you, son. Why are you traveling, or what are you hoping to find here? 1 or 2, gamers? 1 or 2? 1 or 2. Also, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing absolutely pretty good. I should probably... I'm gonna put a heat patch on my arm. Besides the chronic pain, I do be living life grand. Plus, my freaking 3D re-debut, less than exactly 1 week ago now, actually. Yo, so nice. Okay. So, votes are in for why are you traveling? You're a week old. I mean, yes. You seen what these visitors are doing? House after house, someone dead, someone torn apart. They pretend to be one of us, then slip inside our homes and all hell breaks loose. Varmint need to be wiped out. Every last one. You want to hunt visitors, or where's your weapon then? Ooh, those are both solid freaking questions. I kind of want to ask, where's your weapon then? 1, 2, okay. It's a tie for 2. It's a tie for what? Where's your weapon right now? 2, okay. 2 is a win. Where is your weapon then? I had a rifle. Damn near got me killed. They waited till I passed out, snatched it while I was sleeping. I hightailed it out of there and bet your ass they fired. Varmint idea of fun. Nothing human about them except the skin that they wear, kid. Come in or you should leave. I don't know about this one. So I'm gonna leave it up to all of you. 2, oh. Visitors know how to shoot? I don't freaking know. We don't really know anything about... I don't think so. 2, oh my god, y'all don't like him. Okay. Well, that's what it is, I guess. You should leave. Hell, maybe that's for the best. One of them yourself. Slit my damn throat before morning. Swear I'll leave no varmints standing, just you watch, kid. Okay. Like no one else is coming tonight. We barely let anyone in. Y'all are being very, very sus of everyone. Good afternoon, here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise and the invasion of the visitors has shown no signs of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. Oh yeah, the FEMA. We've already heard this one. We got past this last time. Alright. Where is this? I have a heating pad that I'm gonna stick on my arm. It's like, it's be hurting right now. We have Lawn Man, Rad Man, and Among Us Man. That's true. Dodo, have you checked the Linux yet? Have I checked Linux? Linux? I don't have Linux. What are you talking about? Yeah, the Linux. Huh? Look out the Linux? What? I'll check the radio. Have your eyes become red? Your teeth white? Has dirt appeared under your nails? An evil spirit has entered you. You're a visitor! Don't let this blight take over your body. Call the experts immediately. You should totally install Arch Linux. They'll cast out the evil spirits, cleanse your body of the pernicious aura, and provide you with enhanced protection. Well, we're gonna go check him. So, I need to test you. What do you want to check? Teeth or hands? We didn't test him last time at all. So, step 1, look out the Linux. Step 2, shoot Among Us. What the frick? I feel like we're missing some steps in between that. I don't know if I want to check his teeth or his hands, though. I feel like checking hands might be better. Rose is a visitor? Rose! I'm gonna check hands. I'm gonna check hands. The fuck, bro? I'm just a regular guy. I don't see no crap with my nails, man. See? Is he wiping his ass with his fingers? Bro. Don't get me wrong. I wash them, I do. Look, I just saw a coin on the ground and I picked it up, alright? They're clean. I washed my hands today, man. Come on. Alright, we're gonna leave him alone. We're gonna leave him alone. And let's just do this, just in case. Sure, I have. How much did you make? 30 mil in debt. Okay. We're gonna test him again. Because we don't have other people. We're gonna check your teeth. My Hovimu was a dentist. Guess what? They knocked his fucking teeth out. Oh, you want to see him? Alright. Oh, his teeth are freaking crooked as hell. Huh. Actually. What? What are you dodoing? Crooked but pearly white. like, does it have to be, if it's pearly white? Is it the pearly white? I thought it was just like when they look perfect, like veneers. That's when it is considered a visitor. Is that not it? Just shoot them? Alright. What the hell, bro? That was like a totally normal story! But blowing my face up because I don't have, because of my teeth, man? I don't get it. Please? Wet ass teeth? Dirty fingers? Okay. Are you nuts? Man, suck it. Oh, it was a visitor. Why is he just sitting like this? We did get the signal. He is a visitor. He was a visitor. Rose was right. That's kind of wild. That's actually kind of wild. The only other people that we have is we got this guy. Let me just skip this because we already talked to him about that. I knew before he showed up. Some of them are random. Yeah, some of them are random. Some of them are always innocent. Is it better here? I don't bother anyone anymore. It's not worth it. But when I hear voices on the TV or overhear conversations, the light flicks inside my head. And I stop myself. Too much work for no gratification. No, I'm done. The nerves of mine are already shot to hell and back. Life was dreary enough before all this, and now, one day I'll hang from the chandelier over the whole baptized world. Okay. Okay. I don't really want to call the psychics, because they were liars last time. I'm gonna go to sleep. Rest in Pepsis among us. What's going on? FEMA's back. And if we survive tonight, tomorrow will be new. Tomorrow will be new, and that'll be where we left off when you guys requested I kill myself, which we're not doing again, mind you. We're not doing that one more time. Howdy. I'm not letting you in. Or what do you want? What do you want? Spacious house you got here. I like it. I don't need anything from you, or I got a gun. We said I've got a gun last time. So I don't need anything from you. No. You don't. Oh. You alone? No, I'm not alone. No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days. Yeah, we're not doing that. Hi, Mama, how are you? Oh god, it's her again. We actually have to start letting people in, though, okay? We have to start letting people in. I don't know if she's evil or not, though. I don't know if she's one of those always evil characters, or if she's just creeping me out. I sense the energy here is stagnant. Something very bad is developing within. Why we got 2 people? We need more people! The sun and Leo are in the 5th house. I see it all so clearly. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? Uh-huh, or I don't need anything from you. Let her in so we don't get poop cursed. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Pepto-Bismol. I can handle the poop curse. I'm not trying to overstep here, darling. I can just help you understand the cause and effect relationship behind the suffering in these walls. A karmic 69, like 2 circling schools of fish. Scratch my back and I'll scratch yours, understood? Thanks for dumping all that on my already troubled mind. I understand that this is a stressful thing for you since you're a Capricorn rising. You're juggling several constellations within yourself. You're a complex person. We can use affirmations to reach the depths of your inner cosmos. You understand, don't you? Then everything will fall into place. Alright. Come in, or you should leave. What's the votes, team? 1 for come in, 2 for you should leave. What do we want from her? 2, we want her to leave. That's 1 for leaving. 1, okay, we have a tie. We have a tie for coming in or leaving. Fuck it, let her in. Alright, come in. Okay, okay. It's 3-2. Because Alex wants a shit curse. So we're going with come in. I'm sorry, Rose, we're not shooting. I need the poop curse to live. Come in. Ah, delightful. You're in quite an excellent location here, to be honest. There's a powerful current of positive energy flowing through your house. I thought she just told us that there was like terrible energy for our house. Oh. We meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing, I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? Somewhere towards the beginning, just open it right in the middle or open at the end. Middle? Okay. Middle, end. Okay, we have a tie for middle and a tie for end. Sorry, a tie for middle and end. Would someone like to break the tie?
Hi.
Hi!
Everyone just redeemed say hi.
Hi! Ah, thank you. Okay, so end. It was so long ago. Perhaps it was a dream. Maybe you, I, and the fish only exist in the memory of a person who's long gone. Maybe no one really exists and it's only raining outside. Feels like things might truly fade away so very, very soon. What do you think? We inhabit the dream of another, or are we the one who dreams? It's an interesting line. What does it mean, or do you really believe that? 1 or 2, gamers. 1 or 2. 1? I just had a brilliant idea. It might be a bad idea, actually. Look at how dark we are. We kind of match. We kind of match. I mean, the rest of my setup is super bright, but everything else matches. Say 1. What does it mean? I say 1, but 8 Ball said 2. Okay, so it looks like 1. It looks like 1. What does it mean? I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. Ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I cannot yet explain how, yet I'm certain it will help you. You can choose what you do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll go have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination. Okay. No, not cart, cat. Like, no one else will come tonight. Call our neighbor. Oh, never mind. We can only do that during the day. And a smexy in this lighting? No. Can you make the model lighting change automatically with games? Theoretically, but I'm stupid, so. Good afternoon! Here's the news! FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained blood red eyes. According to reports, FEMA discovered the sign after observing detained visitors. Noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA, but first a word from our sponsors. No one died. Should we save, gamers? Save. Nah. Okay. If our gnarly gooner gets red eyes, we will assume it's from the weed. Call the neighbor again. We forgot to call him for quite a few days. Hey neighbor, thanks for calling. Honestly, I'm still shaken up by all this. The murders, the soldiers, FEMA. They even showed up at my door last night. Asked about the people staying here, scribbled something on a tablet, and then one of them took someone out of my house. Good thing they didn't take your daughter. No way in hell I'm ever letting that happen. Over my dead body. If those bastards so much as lay a finger on her, I'll tear them apart. Where'd they take your tenant? Hell if I know. They said it was for tests. I thought all these soldiers and government officials would fix things. Should have known better than to think they'd help us or get us to a safe place. What is FEMA? I don't know. Nobody really knows much about them. They came out of nowhere acting like they've got everything under control. But how do they even spot the signs when they're all just normal human traits? Feels like they're not telling us the whole truth. Take care! Thanks. Never thought we'd end up living through interesting times. The sun, the visitors, and now FEMA. So many questions and not a single damn answer. Neighbor, I need to ask something of you. If something happens to me, promise me you'll look after my daughter. I promise. Thank you, neighbor. I knew I could count on you. Alright, I gotta go. Stay strong. Bye! What's up, dude? So what'd you do for work? Oh, we already talked about this. So you're living off your parents? Yep. Nobody's in the closet. Oh my god. I forgot about her. Nobody's in here yet? Let's see what he has, because we neglected him. Why did you promise? I don't know, it just felt right. Yes, was there something you wanted? Everything okay? Why do you ask? I smell something on you, or do you have a fever? Yeah, only came to give divination. 2. You have a fever? I'm not the one with a fever. It's the whole fucking planet. Everywhere you look, someone's dying. The glaciers are melting. The forests are ablaze. The world is burning. The planet is trying to shake us off like blood-bloated fleas. One day they'll succeed, you know? And don't think it'll be pink. Ugh. Fuck off. Please. I don't feel well. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Welcome! It's time for I Want to Believe, a program where we'll uncover mysteries and government conspiracy. Today we'll be discussing the truth about visitors with a special guest, a doctor of science and respected employee of... I will not.
It's
Time to drink water. Wait, what? He's not coming? I will drink water. How did they steal all of his documents? There were mountains of information in there! Damn it. I knew we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth. Freaking. Looks like they're trying to silence them! Okay. We literally only have 3 people. Alright, we're gonna go...
Dr. Wolfrose just redeemed ban and in-game action for 10 minutes. Voting the second option.
Okay! Okay, I won't vote the second option, but chat can. Yes. Yes. Making promises without us? You do realize if I talk to anyone, this means I have to shoot them, right? What do you mean, no, you can't? No, shoot. Oh. I will find out. Want a reading? How do you know so much about me? I forgot, yeah. Test is second option. Huh, what a silly thing to say. I'm not the one who knows. I'm simply a vessel. The stars speak through me. The moon and Venus are in conjunction, and the sixth house written all over your face. You need not say anything. What did I miss? Pepper wanted to walk right as we died. We got up to the same place that we got to before, only we have less people because everyone voted to keep people out because they don't trust anyone. I knew someone just like you once. He always listened, but never spoke. You know what they say, if Jupiter is in the 8th house, it's better to stay quiet. It's a sign of closed doors. I don't even think I can drink beer. Oh, I can. Alright. I'm to sleep. Your neighbor's house, which he just painted white. Before we only had 2 when he came, now we have 3. Now charred blacker than black. Seems like the fire is still blazing even now. Someone have burnt it down on purpose? Yeah, probably. What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl in your head and you've overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. Check the other door. Sorry, window. Ah, the pale, creepy man is standing on the street smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier. His face frozen in a terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. The Linux? What the frick is the Linux? The entire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dead. Looks like there was a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street and one of them is missing its head. Did that pale, creepy stranger kill them all? Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with residents. Are you alone? Because we can't say the second one. Are you alone? No, of course not. My squad split up a few smaller groups so we could cover more ground. This shouldn't take up too much of your time. Why are you in protective gear? Should we be wearing that too? No, but you could buy some if it would help make you feel safer. We're still in the process of studying the sun's effect on the environment. It's important for us to be careful since we're spending so much time outside. So what happens next? I'll take one person. We'll run tests to make sure they're okay and determine if it's safe for them to continue living in the area. And we'll verify that they're human too, of course. Do I need to pack? Is this your house? Then no. Stay with the other residents. If you need to evacuate, we'll let you know. We'll just take one person and be on our way. No! They took the really tall man! Well, he's gone. What? Yeah, they take people from the house. That's why our neighbor said that we need people, and that's why I said we should let us choose. Yeah, what if they take them? Hello there, human. How lucky we are to witness humanity's final judgment with our own eyes. The earth is being cleansed of sin. The sun is doing its holy work. We are on the path to a pure new world. Behold the fucking beams of blessing. What? Are you still confused, human? Here, I'll break it down for you in simple terms. The sun does not burn and broil us alive without purpose. It is cleansing us of our sins. Our lust and greed has polluted this world and has angered the sun. This is our reckoning! And it is a blessing. All sin will end, and we shall live as righteous fucking ashes under its gaze. So, we have to die? Quite the contrary. Our sins will be purged. The sun itself may even cease to be, but we shall live. There will be no more death, no theft, no greedy fucks who refuse to sell me what I want for a fair price. Can you imagine it? Do you see now why all of this is happening? Come in. Human! I cannot enter while that super baked dude is hiding inside. The sun decrees it so! His shadow snuffs out the righteous light. Out with them. Out, out! I'll kick them out. Come in. Rose. Rose. You did this. You did this, Rose. You did this. We have to kick him out now. Don't kick our resident gooner. We have to. Rose banned voting for the second option. Correct, human. The blessing of the holy beams will shine in your eyes. Now, where's the fridge? Me or Wolf? Wolf, how could you? Wolf. Yeah, it was Wolf. Thank you for the head pats. Hi. Let me in. Are you freaking out? I just don't know what to do. People, killed my dad. My daddy. Who did it? Visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them about something and they killed him. Our house is on fire. Come on in. You'll help me? I'm scared. Hi. You open or not? Do you know the bald man? Too many questions. Yes, I know. How will help you? Who are you? I dance. Ballet, you can tell? Did someone send you here? Don't think so. Why matter? Heh. I don't think you're human. So what? Want to see me dance? Maybe I dance. I'm ballerina. Well, you decide what we do? Come in. Poor dancer freezing cold. So sad. Do not torture Kitty. Kitty hates cold. Like no one else is coming tonight. I just hope she kills the zealot. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure, hairless armpits. FEMA has reported that visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the tests and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what can you do if you spot a visitor. I don't think anyone died during the night. We're gonna sniff them too. What? Feeling lonely? Anxious? Got no one to talk to? Then the phone roulette is just what you need. Call us now on 891-533 and we'll connect you with the perfect conversation partner. It's been 10 minutes. We can now pick option 2. Alright. I forgot that they stole my man.
You will give me an egg.
Hello, kitty. Thank you for the safe egg deposit in the nest. Where our potatoes are.
Hi. Sky's so cute, just redeemed. Say hi.
Hi. Hi. Wait, we have a basement? Yeah, apparently. I don't want my mommy. Tell me what happened. I don't know. They came in and started talking and Dad said they were Ron and then they said, Daddy? Daddy? Okay, just rest for now. The girl calls out for her father non-stop. There's no end in sight for her hysterics. The audio for the redeem was so quiet, the speech part. Yeah, I changed all the redeems so they're really, really quiet now. Look at this guy. This is what you voted for. This is what you voted for. You wanted him instead of the stoner guy. I'm listening, human. Speak. Are you a member of some faith? Where is the stoner? Why don't you ask Wolf Rose where the stoner is? Rose's fault. The first, he said, this guy said, if you want me in your house, you have to kick out the unfaithful, ungodly stoner that is currently in your house. And the first option was, yes, I'll kick him out. And the second option was, no, I won't kick him out. So, done. Are you a member of some faith? Yes, human, but my faith is nothing like the lowly religions you know. I worship the Holy Sun itself, for she protects and loves us. But the imbeciles and sheeple only see it as a threat. They think it'll incinerate us all. Bullshit. Its righteous anger is directed solely at the seeds of evil and heretics, for they are the true sinners. May those who dissent never find themselves beneath its scorching rays of salvation. They seek out the flames and are surprised when they find themselves burned. Of evil. Still don't know? You haven't come to face with the aliens? Very well, beamless human, I'll open your eyes to the truth. The visitors are the seeds of evil. They are the descendants of aliens who landed on Earth when the sun was younger and the grass was greener. Damned vassals who made their homes on Earth and inbred for centuries. And now they've climbed out from the depths and wish to claim our lands as their own. You doomed us with a child and this asshole. I said I could not vote for number 2, right? But you guys could. But you Sprinkles, Wolf Rose, you both said, no, that doesn't count. You're not allowed to do that. Not allowed to do that. So I said, okay, fine. And here we are. No stoner. No stoner. But the sun has decided to protect us, for this is our holy land. So this guy is human but needs to go. If he's human, I'm not kicking him out. I'm using him to live. The sun shows no mercy on the blasphemers. Why would they have hid underground all this time otherwise? Damn it. Why did you get so drunk that night? You didn't need to drink yourself into oblivion. The righteous wrath of the Holy Sun it. Oh, Holy Sun, forgive him for his son's sins. He knows not what he hath done. Take him into your loving embrace, and perhaps also the soul of the ficus, which shall remain forever unwatered. Amen. Alright, I need to test you. We're checking his armpit. Prank lover, eh? Well, give them a sniff if that's what you're into. Alright, he has hair. I figured, I was like, with how dirty this man is, with how dirty he is, this is the result of the sun's life-giving rays, though his holy beam release life's invigorating moisture. Alright, leave him alone. Alright, let's go to the cat lady. He's gotta be 100% stinky. Oh, absolutely. Kitty is here, what more you need? Why are you here? What a dumb question. You open door, ask yourself what for. What am I for? It's all same to me, place is place. Said go here, so went here. I didn't want anything. Not you. What matters is you keep place comfy for Kitty. The rest, who cares? I need to test you. You test me? Ah, yes, be sure of something. Shoot her? Let's check her hands. So what? I dance. Why interrupt to look at dancy hands? They're covered in kitty scratches. They're covered in kitty scratches. Kitty. Insist Kitty is alive. Lucky Kitty. It makes large pain in hand and ass. So just shoot her? Just kill her? Okay. Yeah, pull out the gun. You want the red blood? Me too. None for me. Yet. That's what she wants. Never thought she'd favor a big idiot. Okay, that was a visitor. That was a visitor. That's fortunate. Now we have one more. We're gonna check this lady. I need to test you. Oh, darling, I knew your energy would resist, but let us do your tests. I shall see right through you ways. Do we want to check her teeth, hands, eyes, or armpits? Armpits? Do we still have the cat? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. We could check eyes. Yeah, I was thinking eyes, too. Oh, my eyes? They're brown, of course. Oh, she's a fucking visitor. Well, if you don't count the red spot, the moon is to blame for those. Are you crazy? You know it's just the moon playing tricks, don't you? It's not that easy to track her movements. If you kill me, you'll be doomed to... That was a visitor. Okay. We just shot her in front of the little girl. So now we have... 1, 2. We're back to 2 freaking people. Good heavens. Good heavens. Next to the girl, literally. You're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. A happy family lived there until recently. Only a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to that house so very soon. One person, the child, is a visitor? Aww. See a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. Its skin has been burnt black, and it looks like someone yanked out its teeth. The head must have been there all day. Can't shake the feeling that the grisly display is a threat, probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor. There's one more. FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They're taking all of the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. Not making noise. Good evening. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. When will you return the person you took? Return? So our team's already been here. After screening, there's a mandatory quarantine. They'll be staying with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back from the quarantine zone. Fine if there's no other way. Don't worry, the procedures are demanding, yes, but we allow them time to rest. They took the little girl. Once the tests are done, we'll tell you what to do next. If you aren't able to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. Dude. Why didn't they take the crazy man? Oh, you're still holed up here, I see. What did you think of that guy? The one in the suit? I don't know how to feel about him. Why feel at all? Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to fix it all by yourself? I can't do anything. Yes, I know! What can any one person do in the face of disaster? Cosmic calamity? Death? Listen. Alone? I'm not alone. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Wonderful. The cat's with you. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. How do you know about the cat? I see further than most. A gift was given. I don't see it all, but you. I know what awaits further down the path you walk. Something terrible comes to meet you. You are not the cause, yet you will feel its touch all the same. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? What's gonna happen? I can't say more. I've already said too much. Treat this as advice if you wish, but for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. When I first came here, I felt something strange. Now the feeling has subsided somewhat. I think we're on the right path. I hope to see you again soon. Alright, so we're not allowed to test for 2 days. Also, I be farting! Let's go! Bongo's in the chat! I love your name. Welcome in. Hello. The heat doesn't bother me. I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. Might I find some people? Who are you? It doesn't matter anymore. Are you wondering if I'm a visitor? I'm not, but I do have a request. I'll ask you later. I'm not sure if I can trust you with it yet. The heat doesn't bother you? I'm always cold. Others burn in the sun. I wrap myself in layers and still feel the verge of freezing. I'm afraid to take any layers off. What if it just gets worse and there's no death to ease the suffering? Alright, gamers. I'm gonna let you vote.
I_B_fart just joined the nest.
Welcome to the nest. I hope you enjoy your stay and be sure to be kind to your fellow eggs. Shoot her. That's not an option, bro. It's either you should leave or come in. Absolute goober. Can't test for 2 days. Yeah, we can't test for 2 days. Right? We can't let her into shooter. We can't. We can't let her into shooter. Can't test for 2 days. The frick you mean? Did you not? That's what the dude just said. So either we tell her to leave, or no killing for 2 days. Yeah. So are we telling her to leave? 1 or 2? 1 or 2? Send her the frick away. Alright. You should leave. I understand. Goodbye then. I can see your hands are stained with gunpowder. Could you shoot me? Right, I'm sure you don't want to waste the bullets. Goodbye. Okay. Thankfully, there's still— oh! Hey, hey! You on the other side of the door? I can hear your footsteps! Mind if I crash here for the night? Why are you so cheerful, or what's with your face? Let him in! Midriff equals yes. Who is this diva? Somebody. Somebody. The divas are up. Alright, I'm gonna say, okay, 1, why are you so cheerful? I was gonna say, what's up with your face, but I am mean. Why are you so cheerful? There's enough anger out here already. Yeah, times are tough, but there's still so much worth fighting for. The next generation, art, just the joy of life itself. If we keep telling ourselves it'll be okay, then hey, maybe things will get a little easier. What's there to be happy about, or so you want to lie to people? Let's see. Okay, 1. Alright, what's there to be happy about? There's plenty of reasons, but I can't tell you what should make you happy. What did you used to love before all of this happened? Try to remember what brought you joy. We can't allow ourselves to wallow in despair, now more than ever. I'm gonna assume everyone's gonna say come in, but we'll vote for it anyways. Come in? Bros, that's a suspicious place to kiss. That is such a sus place to kiss. Yeah, overwhelming. Overwhelming. Come on in. I hope you remember what it was like to feel joy. Maybe then death won't be the only thing on your mind. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Oh my god, we're so cooked. We're so cooked. We're so freaking cooked. I hope they can make me feel joy. Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across the forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura film photography. Dark patches appearing on captured images, a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors. I secretly don't trust him, but don't tell anyone. This is Dispatch. Check quarantine zone status. Code 51. Reports of explosions at 300 hours. Just told everyone it's okay, right? No one knows. No one knows that's you. Unit 32-8 reporting. Code 60. Mass civilization casualties. Officers down. This is 28-8. Code 451 requesting burn team for body disposal. Acknowledged, initiating code 984. The city is cordoned off pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements. What do you mean? It was Ray the One that said I secretly don't trust him but don't tell everyone. You're Ray the 177. So you're different people. Damn. It's so sad in here. It's so sad in here. And we still have this dude. I'm listening, human, speak.
Man, are you serious?
Well, the sun's burned up a lot of people somehow. You're right, all seeds of evil, human. The Holy Sun decided to punish them all for the sins of 1,000 years. And the visitors, those shadow-mad blasphemers, have begun to reach out for the sun. But the sun is not for them. No, not the claws of the filthy subterranean dwellers, but for us humans. It belongs to us. It's a blessing unto mankind, and praise fucking be. How many more people need to be burned up to satisfy the sun? Or are you saying the end of the world is justice enacted by the sun? One or two? One or two? Mr. Toad looking mother fricker. Oh, he kind of does look like Mr. Toad. Yeah, well. Are you saying the end of the world is justice enacted by the sun? The end for who? For us? Don't make me laugh. The sun is on our side. It's our savior, can't you see that? It's trying to drive the visitors back underground. It's punishing the vile blasphemers for the accumulated sins of humanity. It reveals the heretics in their piss-stained tatters hiding shamefully behind deceitful masks. We must give thanks to the sun, not wail like suckling babes about the end of the world. This is the only end for all foes of the almighty sun! Death to the dirt dwellers. Death to the shit-stained heretics. Death to the seeds of evil. Damn, what I wouldn't give for some French fries. Okay. Everything's gonna be okay. Still feeling cheerful? Not exactly cheerful, but I'm not falling apart either. We're still humans, still holding on. We're not making the storm any worse than it already is. And when it's all over, I think we'll be to forgive each other for the things we've done. As long as there's compassion, there's humanity. You with me? Why did he look like that? Dude, I don't know what to tell you. I don't freaking know what to tell you. Let's call the I'm sad and lonely hotline. 91533. Give me someone who's also sad and lonely. Hello, you've reached phone roulette. We'll connect you with your perfect conversation partner shortly. Hold. Hi. Hello. Hello. I need to talk to someone. So much has happened recently. I tried reaching out to friends and people I know, but no answers. Found out about phone roulette. It's not the best place for me, pouring my heart out, but I don't have much choice. I know it's not right to burden a stranger with my problems, but you have no idea how much just talking to someone will help me. It would make me feel so much better. Do you mind listening to me? Okay. Thank you so much, thank you. I think it might be easier if I tell you a little about myself. Anything in particular that you'd like to know? Do we want to ask them about where they live, or ask them about their friends not answering them? So 1 or 2? 1? Got 1 vote for 1. Alright. Where do you live? Far from home, fortunately. I was trying to escape the heat, look for the coldest place I could find. In the middle of nowhere, and the cold cuts right to the bone. Nothing grows here, not even grass. It's a relatively safe place, miles from anywhere. But if there's a cold spot in the 9th circle of hell, then this place isn't so bad by comparison. It's funny, I used to hate the cold, but now it feels like a blessing. I want to believe the sun will calm down and this will all be over. But I'm losing faith in a happy ending. What happens when the sun stops burning? The visitors might never disappear. They could replace our friends and loved ones, and we would... Why did you go alone, or do you miss your hometown? So 1 or 2? 1 or 2? I kind of want to... Why did you scream, right? 2? Be hungry. Enjoy eating food. I'm currently eating gummies. I want to vote for why did you go alone? Those are tie. We need a tiebreaker. Don't kill anyone without me. We can't for a while. 2? I got outvoted. Do you miss your hometown? I miss them. Not so much the city, but most of all, my best friend. He wanted to come with me, but couldn't. And I promised him we'd keep in touch and that I'd call him, but I think he was in love with me, you know? Cared about me so much. Always supportive, always ready to listen. Eventually I realized that we liked each other. I wanted him to confess his feelings first, but I guess he just couldn't find the right moment. And then the cataclysm started, and there wasn't any time for that anymore. I regret not telling him first. Well, you know a little about me. Now it's your turn. I'm not used to talking about myself, or I don't even know where to start. I vote for number 1. Number 2? Oh, frick. We need a tiebreaker again. 1? Hell yeah! Right. I'm not used to talking about myself. Don't be shy. Ready to listen. Well, I don't have anyone I'd consider close, or I'm lonely. I vote for 2. I vote for 2. I'm lonely. 1. Once again, we have another tiebreaker. Shoot them through the phone? Gamer, that's not an option. You know that song? Kiss me through the phone, kiss me through the phone, kiss me through the phone. Instead of that, shoot me through the phone, shoot me through the phone, shoot me through the phone. 1? Okay. I don't have anyone I'd consider close. I had a tough relationship with my father, or my father, I hated him. I'll vote for 1. What do y'all want? Stop it. 2? 1? Okay. 2 for 1. And 1 for 2. I had a tough relationship with my father. I'm no longer part of that family. And one day, I stopped being his son. I don't know. Maybe the second one. What do you mean rigged? What do you mean rigged? 2, that's 2 for 2. And 1 for 1. Oh. And one day, I stopped being his son. You didn't count my vote? You voted after I had already clicked the thing. So, yes, I did not count your vote. Now all I have is this damn house, or now all that's left of them is this house. What do you mean, nah? Like how you rigged the outfit vote for Silent Hill? That wasn't me, that was Dodo. Listen, if you type it multiple times, then I'm gonna be cooked, okay? Because I just read. I think I'm gonna say, now all I have is this damn house. Sorry, it sounds like you're not too thrilled about the house ending up with you. Pretty much, or it would have been better if it had burned down. I'm gonna say pretty much. I'm gonna say pretty much. I can't even imagine what you're going through. Hey, thanks again for talking to me. Goodbye, and stay strong, okay? Oh. Let's call again. 9153. Invalid. Frick you, buddy. 00280. Let's talk to the neighbor, see if his house is burnt down still. Hi, I'm new here. Have the moderator badge. What do you mean, hi, I'm new here? Pet the cat. Reach out and pet the cat. Hard to tell if he likes it or not. Pick up the cat. Meow, meow, meow. Sorry, buddy. Cat shaker. I love the cat noise. What a dude, this little fella for real. Alright, we're so I don't want to sleep right now, I'm full of energy. Oh, I gotta go drink beer. Wrong room. Sorry, buddy. At least we probably are fine. Okay, so we don't have someone who's murdering currently. Because, oh yeah, we should check the frick hatch. A woman crying over her wounded husband. Can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tear streaked, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought. Things will only get worse. Check out the bedroom window? No. There's trauma. He won't look out the bedroom window. He says, I'll never look out that window ever again. When I clicked on it. Path along the field is littered with the bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a FEMA officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. Sure, I thought it was lit up? Yeah, I can interact with it, but he won't look through the window. Why is there so many people? Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They need to come to my house. Respectfully. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter, but no one seems willing to let them in. Yeah, they need to come over to my house, because I need people. Did you kill anyone? No, we did not. Come and see. Witness the beginning of the end. Why, hello there, dear boy. Who are you, or do you know me? Who are you? Are you? I'm just an old coot who knows a thing or two about mushrooms. But never mind right now. The mycelium told me something very troubling, oh yes. The mushroom festival is upon us, and time, my dear boy, is slipping through our fingers. So please listen carefully and heed my words. Mycelium? Yes, I know it's hard for ordinary folks to understand. They speak in their own strange way. Mycelium is how mushrooms talk to one another. I learned to hear them by studying the Book of Smiles. But what they told me last, well, let's say it's not good. They spoke of the mushroom festival drawing near, and that, my dear boy, is no good at all. No. The Book of Smiles or the mushroom festival? What do we want to ask about? Is the fucking city on fire? Yes, it is. The city in the back is absolutely on fire. 1, we want to ask about the Book of Smiles. 2, we want to ask about the mushroom festival. Psychic said not to trust mushrooms. Yeah, the psychic also said to leave a bread on the table for the frickin', leave a bread on the table for the house spirits. I don't think that psychic knows what she's talking about. It is a tie for 1 and 2. We need a tiebreaker. 2, okay. The Mushroom Festival? Oh, my dear boy. We must consult the Book of Smiles for that. A great mushroom up shall rise and scatter its spores far and wide. Its shadow shall spread and swallow the sun, and not a single place will be spared the fun. But this mushroom shall not rise alone, for it is a festival, it is known. Golly, we can't allow that to happen. We must stop it together, my boy. I tore some pages from the Book of Smiles. Please take them. They'll tell you what to do. Alright, I'll take the damn pages from the Book of Smiles, or you keep them. Motherfucker's talking about a nuke? My god. I want to keep the pages. I want to take the pages. You also want to take the pages, right? Right? Gosh. Alright, I'll take the damn pages from the Book of Smiles. That's a good lad. Give them a read when you have a good quiet moment, won't you? Now then, I must be off. I'll be back once you've got everything sorted, so get a wiggle on. Wait, when did you stop being blue? A while ago. I just turned it off. I bid you a good day, good health, great joy, and plenty of smiles, my dear boy. Toodaloo! Well, I was hoping you... Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Kitty! 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 What the frick? What do you mean no one else is coming tonight? Hello! Guess we're going the frick back to sleep, but, I can't... I click on it? Nope, I don't look that way. Not anymore. 1. Today in the world was built anew, and in the basement mushroom grew. It towered high, and time is nigh to eat it whole if one would try. 2. To welcome guests is not for strong. The mushroom stands tall and long. Under tree of apple can you rest. She'll feed you with her sweet fruits best. 3. The day will come when one must kneel before the mushroom's mighty peel. While on the clock the hand shall climb. Make haste, my friend, there is no time. And then this, I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. Won't. Can a mod approve of that, please? We interrupt this program with breaking news. House of the Living wait, hold on. I got an achievement. Prevent visitors from killing anyone during the first week. Oh my god. That's amazing. We're so good. We're so good. I can't sleep in the middle of a room. I have to sleep in the corner. Same. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Up next, some ads. Up next, a special report on the nature of the visitors. Okay. Pet the kitty. Like it actually likes it. Not as grumpy as you first thought. Looks like it's starting to get used to you. You can hear this? Stay away from the outskirts. FEMA officers are shooting at anyone trying to leave. I don't know what's going on. I just want to get out of here. Someone please help. The cat got a 1v1 the pale man. Everything's gonna be okay. Have you always been like this? You know, no, not always. I used to be pretty angry at people, at the world, at myself. I'd snap over nothing, slam doors so hard I'd crack the frame. But at some point, I realized all anger does is destroy. First on the inside, then everything else around you. One time, I lashed out at someone who only wanted to help me. Now she's gone. The moment broke something in me. I knew I had to change or I'd destroy everything I touch. So I learned to let go, to breathe, to make peace. That's how I got here. True and valid. Welcome to the nest. I hope you enjoy your stay and be sure to be kind to your fellow eggs. I'm listening, human. Speak. Do you think what's happening has some sacred meaning? Human, tell me, why did I explain all of this to you, spoon-fed you every last tiny detail, just for you to ask me the same exact fucking question? Seems I was wrong about you. You're truly beamless. You can't understand the heart of our transpirings at all. Fuck, I'd kill for a cold one. Have you perhaps a yeasty offering, human? Okay, sure, take this, give him a beer, or no, don't give him a beer. I kinda wanna just give him a beer. Give him a beer. Frick it, we ball. Have a tasty offering. Ah, thank the sun. That's the good stuff. A dark lager, my favorite.
You will give me an egg.
Reminds me of hanging out at the bar with my friends. Great conversations, cold pints, couple of snacks and dip. And the sullen face of that scrawny guy who always stared at us disapprovingly. Well, no reason to get upset. You may be stupid, human, but at least you're kind. Let me give you a little thank you gift. Take this. Received one enerjerky, I think. May the Holy Sun have mercy on your soul. Oh. What's that smell? Someone puked here. Oh my god, he vomited. Oh. Off one beer? Also, hi, Misty. Oh, it's an energy drink. What a freaking lightweight, yo. Is this... I don't know if we can, like, test people or not today. I don't know if it's been enough time. I'm just gonna drink a beer. Yeah, we have one more day. Okay. Not that we need to test anyone anyways. Kitty! Gibby! Oh, we should look out the windows. A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They're in shock, whispering among themselves. They likely want to take shelter there, but is there any place left for them to hide from all this? Any place in the world? Is it just you and that guy? No, it's me and the guy with the crop top. On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. Are we doing bald man ending? I don't know, we're just ending. We're doing something. On a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed, or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answer, only guesses. Because I don't know what endings there are. So... went to plug in switch to second monitor, and I accidentally cut the power to everything? Hello there, dearie. Walking all the way here really took it out of me, let me tell you. Might I pop in and rest a minute? What? You chose to walk all the way over here specifically, or how long were you walking? Which one do we say? Which one do we say? You? How long were you walking? Anyone else? Anyone else? I kind of want to say 1. That's sus. 2? Okay. 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 How long were you walking? What really constitutes a long walk anyway? Take yourself. You're at home. Yet how many steps have you taken here? Have you been walking for a long time? You must have been. Surely. But I've marched through more decades than you've had hot dinners. That's the difference between you and I, dearie. I don't follow. Do you need something? Or you could have just kept walking. Why did you stop here? I'm gonna say number 1. I'm gonna say number 1. How long were you walking? Yeah, that's a freaking good question. Like, 1? Alright, I don't follow. Do you need something? What does anyone need, dearie? A roof over my head to share a story or two. To lie down and close my eyes. Really. An air to breathe, I suppose. I don't need for much. It's really boring. Living all by one's own is all. Come in or you should leave. I don't have any qualms. So, I mean, I'd say sure, come in. But what do y'all think? What do y'all think? I feel like Sprinkles is definitely gonna... And Ray says yes to everyone. 1. Come in. Sure, but test immediately. Okay. Steps. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Thank you, dearie. I can tell you'll be a very entertaining host, and maybe I'll finally find out what's been going on around here. We still have like a few more people that'll knock today, probably. Hey, buddy. Got room in there for a stand-up guy like me? What happened to you? Or how do I know you're really a stand-up guy? Alex Jones? Is that Joe Rogan? Oh my god. Flipping that for later. Look at his fucking skull. It is shaped funny. I don't know, maybe it's just the lens of the, like, the peephole. 2, how do I know you're really a stand-up guy? Alright. Believe me, I've got the biggest heart of any man you'll ever meet. Sure, I might punch out folks with perfect teeth and pretty eyes, but only 'cause I envy them. Come on now, I'm messing with you. Don't go all getting all stiff on me. 1 or 2 weird traits doesn't make you a visitor. I would never hurt anyone over their teeth or their eyes or whatever they're saying on TV. I couldn't even... Never mind. What are you, some kind of comedian? Or you sound tipsy. Have you been drinking? I'm gonna say, you sound kind of tipsy. Have you been drinking? Like, have you been drinking? Yeah. Had myself a king's breakfast this morning, sticking to my buddy's meal plan. Beer for breakfast, wine for dinner. Tasty, healthy, even counts as dieting if you do it right. I mean, feast your eyes on this body. Relax. I'm just pulling your leg again. Don't hold it against me. These days, a good laugh is all we've got. And why not drown our misery a little? Dealing with everything going on sober is just too much. But all jokes aside, you letting me in, buddy? Yo, he's so sus. Do we let him in? Or do we tell him to get the frick out of here? Oh my gosh. I don't know, because, like, the more people, I think the better, right? Right? What if he's... Oh, 8-Ball. Do we let him in? 8-Ball says ratsalutely. So... Ratsalutely. Scram, buddy. I mean, we've got 8-Ball for yes, we let him in. We've got Ray, assuming Ray is siding, is letting him in. That means we need a tiebreaker. We need one person to break the tie. Do we want to let Alex Jones in, or do we want to tell him to leave? I kind of want to tell him to, like, we have 2 confirmed humans and untested abuela. It would be entertaining, but no thanks. Alright. That is you should leave. Damn, buddy. Alright, I won't be a bother to you. I'm off. He's gone. I'm just waiting for one more person. That is a fucking zombie. That is a literal fucking zombie. Hey! Can you let me in, pal? Who are you, or what happened to you? What happened to you? I got caught in the midday sun while putting out forest fires. I'm the only one left from my squad. The rest, the boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. Why aren't you at a hospital, or what are you gonna do? Why aren't you at a hospital? A hospital? There are no more hospitals, pal. When the visitors came, the whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. There's no helping me now. I'd have been better off putting out those fires and dying out there with my buddies. I don't have much time left anyways. You know what? That's actually really sad. I kind of want to tell him to come in. But also, he looks like a zombie. Like, he looks like a zombie. Gamers, y'all vote. Y'all vote. Do we let him in, or do we tell him to leave? Let him in? We got 2. We got 3 for let him in. Well, and Rose. 4, 5 for let him in. Listen, he looks like a zombie. And in this world, you can't trust anyone. All right, come on in. Thanks, pal. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us this slip of paper at work before we went to put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to a FEMA quarantine zone. But why go if everyone who does ends up dead? Here, I don't need it anyways. You can throw it away or use it for something else. Thank you for the meds check. I have taken my meds today. Think a visitor would wear his skin? That's a good point. That's a pretty good point. He has no skin. Yeah, now we have 2 FEMA notices. I think that's like, instead of killing someone, we give them that and then they leave. I think. It smells like someone died tonight! No! No! Good afternoon, this is the news. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motive remains unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Silence is the harbinger of death. A sinister quiet that drains the soul, but worse than the emptiness is the ringing. A distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bells toll for us, filling our ears with endless din. Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax, an infernal nest where visitors thrive, tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Ceremin inundans. Ceremin inundans. Ceremin inundans. Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. Okay. Kitty! At the kitty. Right. Those weren't the ones who attacked the quarantine zone. I saw it. I saw what was there. That it wasn't human. Okay. Are you alive? Okay, they're alive. He's alive. Oh my god. Dead. He's dead. Well, so goddamn hot. How are you feeling? Seems like it's even worse than I thought. I don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. It did ease the pain a little when you let me in though, thank you. But now I'm just sitting here while the rest of the guys are out there dying. I could have stayed with them. Not like I've got anything to lose, I'm already on the way out after all. Oh, dearie me, I'm getting old. Where are you from? City born I am, dearie. Had me a little hut in a high-rise. No wee cottage in the country, no crummy old husband or grandbabies to speak of. So I'd sit myself down on a bench most days. Could feel a bit of life there, you see. And oh, the things I'd hear. But when all this hogwash started, well, I didn't like it anymore. How can you feel life when everybody around is dropping like blooming flies? Step into the stairwell and there's always some poor soul lying there covered with white cloth. Heavens, it's enough to make you wish yourself gone rather than keep watching such sorrow. So I popped off. Toddled off looking for a place where there's still stories to hear, life to feel. And looky here, fate's led me straight to your door, dearie. Now I'm no churchgoer, but in times like these, well, feels like heaven itself guided my steps. Alright, we never tested this guy, I don't think. So we're gonna test him. We're gonna check through a photo, I think. We'll check through a photo. I think this means he's good. One more thing that'll remain after I'm gone. If only there was anyone left to remember us. Our diva is clear, because we didn't get to test him. We didn't get to test him because of what happened. Well, go right ahead and check, dearie. You won't see anything you haven't seen before. I feel like checking her hands might be good. I guess we could just photo all of them, but I think checking her hands is, like, a good option, because she's old. Like, why would she have dirt under her nails, you know? She's not digging around. Ears, she's covering them. Alright, we'll check her ears. Mercy me, now that's quite the notion. Her ears look good. There's no bugs. Could hear a pin drop, dearie, but you know, sometimes I feel like I'm fading. Like, I can only be seen in the lightest light and not always, even then. Leave alone. Wanna test you? Sure, pal. I've got nothing to hide. Everything I had went up in flames. I mean, he's literally burning. So checking, like, check teeth, hands, eyes, armpits, photo, like, I don't know. You don't have hair, so checking his armpits, teeth or photo. Guess I'll go teeth. Take a look. Don't judge too harshly. Lungfuls of smoke ain't exactly a trip to the dentist. Someone in here is a visitor, but they all passed their retrospective tests. It's the granny. Grandma needs to go. More tests. We need more tests. Can I call the phone roulette again? No, I cannot. Drink the dubious fluid. You want me to drink the kombucha? Alright. Saves the game. This save persists even after your current playthrough ends. My favorite drink makes me feel good. Clears my head. Reminds me of better times. Oh, no, the energy drink. Oh, okay. Don't use. This was not the kitchen. That gives us 1. Damn, okay. We're gonna use it. I think we're gonna use it on either the old lady or the zombified man. What do we want to use it on, though? Dodo, trust me. Grandma's sus. Okay. Which test to test you? Which test do we want to do? We did test ears. There's teeth, hands, eyes, armpits, photo. Sun guy helping us out even after death. Armpit? Okay, we'll check the armpit. Making an old woman lift her arms, have you no shame? Well, what can I do? That's a zombie. Well, dear, it's mark of old age. Luckily, everyone lucky enough to live out their day gets a gift like this, didn't you know? The fungus feels no pain. It doesn't ask to eat, it just is. It lives to live like me. I don't mind. What does it matter to me, dearie? I've wanted to see the end for a long time now. It was a visitor. Alright. Time for bed. Actually, let's go in the basement. I'll put it in the fridge even though I kind of want to eat it right now. There's mushrooms growing on our potatoes. What a weird mushroom. How did it even grow in a potato? Is that good?
It's time to drink water.
It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water.
Stretch.
Thank you. I will drink water and I will stretch right now. My butt hurts. Water? Right. I can help with that. Massage, please. I can massage your butt? Hell yeah. Kitty!
Your daddy just redeemed Matt's check.
I've already taken my meds. Thank you, though. Root butt massage? I was gonna remove butts? Thank you for the offer. I will take the butt massage from Ray rather than the butt removal. Oh? Oh, what? Hello. We require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better. Bring back the ones you took. You're in no position to make demands. You've done nothing but try to get in our way. And look where that's got us. We recently had to wipe out a visitor colony. A place that used to be my hometown. How long is all of this going to continue, or when are you going to get rid of the visitors? We should have given the notice to Grandma so Fimo could take her. Yeah. We can do that next time. Now they're gonna take a human, that's true. When are you gonna get rid of the visitors? If it were that simple, there'd be no need for FEMA. Just let us do our job. We have that situation under control. I have to hand someone over to you again. Yes. But this time we'll need 2. Doesn't matter who, just hand over 2 of your residents now. Everything will be back to normal soon. That's like... Dude. What? No, I'm done. We have to say no. Like, we have to. We don't have, like... Maybe the others will come back. I don't know. I should have saved. I should have saved. Damn. Yeah, the zombie said they don't come back. Alright. Alright. I think either way we're freaking cooked, so it's like... What do we want to do? I don't even know what you're talking... What do you mean, did you check the Linux this run? What does that mean? What does that mean? Okay, 1 or 2, chat. Fine if it helps, or no, I'm done. 1 or 2. 2? 2? Okay. FEMA ending? That's true. It is really funny you don't know yet. I don't... What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I mean, either way is gambling, Ray. No, I'm done. For fuck's sake. Have it your way. You enjoying the view behind me? That's what happens when stubborn assholes like you get in our way. Resist and it'll happen again. Care about this city. Just give us people. You'll get them back. Soon. Thank you. Oh, he just takes them anyways. Oh my god, he just takes them anyways. Even when I said no. Yes. Your house is perfect. I can feel it. What exactly do you feel? Or yes, and it's mine. Oh my god. Shoot him? We need people, though! We need people. We can just give them FEMA notices, right? We can just give the people we don't like FEMA notices, or the people that are actually sus. Okay. What exactly do you feel? Death. Death hath taken a liking to your house. It's quite fond of it. I don't know how many have died here, but her presence is strong. Who even are you? Why are you dressed like that? Or you look like some kind of cultist freak. I was like, who even are you? We are the harbingers of a new faith, and the orators of hallowed doctrine. Death hath come, wishes only to soothe humanity, to free us from our chaos, bitterness, and bedlam. We are simply helping her draw closer. It is the only way to find salvation. No going back. So what is it that you want? We must perform the burial rites. Ways anew. Your house is perfect for it yet. Death's influence is strong here. What's been happening here anyway? In any case, let my brothers trespass here. Protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks. I'm not exactly burning with excitement at the prospect. Can visitors be crazy zealots? I don't know. Or sounds like a tall order. Sounds like a tall order. It is a tall order. The road to higher purpose is never one easily traveled. Do you not long for peace? A world where no one is a burden to any other? Watch over my people and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Alas, there is no other way. Then I'll just shoot you all, or I don't like being threatened, but fine, I'll help. Okay, I don't like being threatened, but fine, I'll help. Thank you. They shall not need much time, but still watch over them. See you later. I'll come to check on them. Okay. 3 people. Yep. Keeping your distance, huh? Good. That improves your odds of survival, unless you're a visitor. Why aren't you indoors? This isn't a damn game. Some people pity the visitors, think they can, I don't know, get better. A couple days pass, they butcher everyone in the house, and then they run off and do it all over again. No justice. I don't hide. I am justice. I bring order. Did you check the windows? Nope. Let me guess. Is that a broom in your hands? Or what's the with the gear? Is that supposed to make you visitor proof? Those both sound kind of rude. I'm gonna say the second one, though. Visitor proof? Oh, you mean this necklace? That's a good term. I'll have to start using that. Oh, that's a bunch of fingers. It's a reminder, so I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. I pull a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take. And if one of them leaves an impression on me, I might take something else. Why are you here, or how long are you planning on cleaning the filth? So why are you here? Hold it. You already asked your questions, now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? A half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patroller. Visitors keep showing up, but I got a gun. FEMA keeps taking... No clue if they're coming back. I'm gonna say a half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol. Just one? Half-naked? So it wasn't wearing any protective armor? Interesting. You actually saw him? Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. Got my attention. I'll be back again. Look out the window. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by FEMA officers. Looks like they're from the quarantine zones and are moving into former residents' homes. Now the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. So there's people, like, right outside. Why don't they come to my house? Wild dogs roam the street. Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them. But now you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. Puppies. Puppies. A group evicted by FEMA has settled into your neighbor's ruins. Though little remains, the basement seems intact, a small pocket of safety, but how long can they keep hiding? Good day, homeowner. Are you renting out rooms here? I just let people in. Excuse me? Did you just say, just let people in? Are you some kind of volunteer, running a shelter for the homeless? I'm sorry, but I refuse to occupy any valuable square footage without paying my fair share. Pay what you want if you feel you have to. Excuse me? Do I look like I need a favor? Unbelievable. To think a member of the respectable rental institution would turn their nose up at good money. Fine. We'll settle this properly later with a full legal contract. I'm just gonna say come in. Like, he has to. We have no one. He literally has to come in. Thank you, homeowner. We can discuss the rental terms in full detail later. We're so cooked. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Oh, thank God we let him in. Holy smokes. Time to sleep. Good afternoon! You're watching the news! FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. Hi, welcome and thank you so much for the follow! I hope you enjoy your stay in the nest! What if he's a visitor? Well, then we give him a FEMA notice and we hope he doesn't kill us. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. If an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Next up, a special report on a dangerous new cult. Ooh. Hello, Nobu brought me. Yeah, this is my friend. Hello, welcome in. Frick yeah. Friends. You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later. I love your model. You're so pretty. Aw, thank you. I actually just debuted it literally a week ago. Ahem, this is an evicted resident speaking. If FEMA kicked you out like they did us, we're sheltering in the basement of a burned house. It's close to the hermit's place. That's me! We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. God, I love this game. This is my first time playing it. Emma burned the house because he wouldn't give his daughter. Yeah. That's what I thought. Who the frick are these people? Who are you? Lost souls, just like the countless others who walk this blighted earth. We yearn for peace, for stillness eternal, and we have found on the path to her, death. Why do they tremble before her? Is it truly the unknown they fear, or the lashings of dogma burned into their soul? For millennia we clawed at the veil, seeking life's meaning, and lo, its answer was laughably simple. Death is our purpose and we are her followers. You look scared. Are you afraid? You're observant, homeowner. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us it's neither heaven nor hell. That it's something else, but I can't seem to grasp it. If even he doesn't fully understand death, will we ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she is truly beyond comprehension entirely? But I dare not question our mentor's will, for in his eyes I see confidence and understanding. He asks us to embrace faith and steel our resolves to be ready. Only then can we cross the rivers of dead and the mountains of bones and death. How long will you be staying? Worry not, homeowner. We won't be any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. We need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard. Okay. Nobody's in here. Protect the little girl at all costs. Yeah, she got taken by FEMA. Why is this guy blue? Did you check the Linus? What the hell does that even mean? The Linux? What does that mean? Hello, kitty. Pet the cat. I want to take it to the basement. You're gonna yell at me when you find out? Just explain what you're talking about!
Man, are you serial?
Alright, gamer. You explain what you're talking about to me right now, or I will mute you for 14 days. You tell me! This is a threat! This is a threat! A threat! 14, yeah, 14 days. 14 days, tell me. Tell me. What does the cat say? Meow. The cat says meow. No, the one in the room? What do you use instead of Linux? Windows. Why didn't you just say just check the windows? You can't check the windows during the day. You can't check the windows during the day. I know this game really well, but I'm not going to spoil it. I appreciate that. I knew the whole time. I didn't know. I asked if you had. I check the windows every night. But you were checking the windows, so I didn't get why Rose kept asking. To piss me off. That's it. Alright. Where was the person? Oh yeah, they were in the kitchen. Let's go test them. What a world. Actually, what now? Isn't it obvious? We've yet to finalize an appropriate rental agreement. And how do I do that exactly? Do you mean to tell me you don't even have the requisite paperwork on hand? Then I suggest you find a notary and procure them? Honestly. I have taken my meds, but thank you so much. I hope you are having a great day. Are you kidding? Where am I supposed to find a notary now? Or why don't you go? Where am I supposed to find a notary? You know how to use a map, don't you? This isn't complicated. And again, I must insist you sir, and address me with due respect. I don't want to say just fuck off already. Let's say whatever you say. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? You could at least pretend to be cooperative. Listen, bro, I could have said fuck off. Alright, I need to test you. Been watching TV, have we? Bought into that whole visitors thing, have we? Fine, do your test, but I know my rights. Let's check the eyes. It's probably because the time. Like, they can only be redeemed once every 45 minutes. They're yelling. This guy's got frickin', what is it called? Liver failure. See? No redness. Alright. Well, he's the only person here, so. Jaundice, yeah. I need to test you. We're gonna test, a photo. That's a frickin' visitor, bro. Oh, his hands are ripped. Actually, a little dirt under my nails. Cannot fully prove anything now, can it? I'm gonna give him the FEMA notice. Over FEMA. What's that? Fine, I'll take it. Alright. There we go. We're going to sleep. Shoot him? No, I need him. I need him alive. Alright, let me check the windows while you're here. Unless you're not even here. And this guy's big ass head. An armed visitor hunter holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. Probably stumbled onto them by chance. There are snips of shouting and a crazed voice yelling. Who will survive in this new world? Not those guys. Looking out the Linux? No, they're windows. FEMA officers stand over the dead dogs. One of them is jotting something down on the tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. Puppies. By the way, I have your image from the Discord as my home screen because it's so adorable. Ah, frick yeah, thank you. I'm gonna be releasing more and more art too. There's still some art that is not shown. More wallpapers. More profile pictures. Two FEMA officers stand by a lamppost staring at the hanging man. Looks like they've fully gotten around to the main attraction of the area. They look like clueless detectives. Must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. I don't have enough devices. Sorry. Greetings, my boy. Did you forget about me? Didn't notice the hints tucked away in the Book of Smiles? I'm just precious time with you sons. Kids these days. It's left. Oh, I thought no one was home. It's so quiet here at night. Good evening, may I come in? Are you looking for something? Why do you ask? Well, I'm simply looking for the same thing as everything else. Safety and perhaps, if I'm lucky, some conversation to keep the boredom at bay. And with it being so quiet, I didn't think anyone lived here, so I thought to myself, I'll take a look. The door was locked, and I decided it would be polite to knock before breaking it down. Who are you? I'm a surgeon. I used to operate on the sick. Our ward was always short on funding, so I often ended up handling patients with conditions outside my... I often ended up handling patients with conditions outside my specialism. And now, the hospitals are gone, so I just wander and help where I can. If you let me in, I can tell you what happened to the hospital. Oh, we need more people. That's a creepy smile. Thank you. I hope I can help someone here. What do you mean, no? This is why we let people in. That was a visitor? How do you know that was a visitor? Gamer, we have 4 people. No, we have 2. We have 2 people. Feel that? Change is haunting you. So am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word, one single word, but what a word that is. You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you. I don't care. Detached, are we? Don't even care anymore? Let's fix that. There are at least 2 of us inside your house. You'll open the door for me. Come back later. Shame. I'll leave, for now. But before I do, let's try at the gamble. You alone? I'm not alone. Well, well. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again. He's not! He's not! He's not a visitor. He said if there's at least 2 in your house, you'll open the door for me. That means that the old guy is not a visitor. You're there, yeah? Feeling is worse now, strange. Because of all this destruction. Need some help, or are you talking to yourself? What do you mean proof? He would have killed me if, you know. He would have killed me, probably. Okay, we'll test him anyways. Do you need some help? I've already got all of the help I need. I feel weaker. My sight can't reach as far as it did before. Probably not you or her. Happened once before at the very beginning. Everything's fine. I 10-10, thank you for the safe egg deposit in the nest. Newly grown stalks will break through ash and reach for the sky. I never understand what you're saying, or I'm starting to regret trusting you. Me personally, Lurk playing Outlast Trials, good luck. Ooh, enjoy, have some fun, gamer. I want to say 1 too. I never understand what you're saying. Goodness, I don't wish to scare you, simply loud. But before I came, it felt so clear. Now it's like fog. You have a basement, yes? Something's there beneath the soil, though I can't quite see what. Are you really sure something's there? I remember it was the right thing had to be done. And you? Remember, jumping won't help you, not yet. On with my thoughts. Find a shovel. Oi. Whole world's got a peat, Tawny. This ain't a society no more. The beasts have come out to play. Finally! No more holding back. Are you one of those beasts? We're all animals, mate. Keep denying it and they'll just eat you alive. Won't even leave the bones. This is the new world order. Might makes right. One who says otherwise will be dead as a dog by morning. How many houses have you been through, or how have you survived this long? This guy seems like a freaking killer. How many houses have you been? One, yeah. I never stayed in any of them too long. Seen the same everywhere I go. Fear blinds people to the bigger picture. You've still got that proper order here. That's a rare thing, sunshine. I'm curious to see how you keep it. Come in or you should leave. This guy is super sus. This guy is super freaking sus. But... People. No? People, if we have people, that live longer, right? Right? That's if the cultists live. Okay, fine. Oh, that's how it is it? Back to hear from me again, sunshine. Refuse entry to aggressive tenants. Howdy, mind if I crash here for a bit? I came to town to see my hubby. He relocated for work. Thought I'd surprise him with a visit. Turns out there's no damn place for me to stay where he's working. How'd you get here? What does your husband do? What a weird freaking... Like, the world's on fire, lady. How did you get here? How? I took a cab, so what? Had to fork over a damn fortune, too. Those things cost an arm and a leg these days. But I swear to God above, that cabbie's teeth were white as porcelain. Once my FEMA hubby gets his big, strong hands on him, he'll knock those pearly whites right down his throat. Are you from FEMA, too? Or what did your husband do before that? What did your husband do before that? Like I'd tell you. Why do you want to know? What's the matter anyways? He's FEMA now. And I could be too if they didn't live in the Dark Ages. Just ain't fair. What, am I not as good as my hubby just because I'm a woman? I work the border, damn it. I got a nose for shady folks. This whole no woman in FEMA thing is horse shit. Come in or you should leave. This is like... Hell no. I kind of want to let her in, but her story is so bad, right? That I'm pretty sure she's a visitor because, like, what do you mean? You just, like, moved over to where the visitors were with FEMA, like, in the middle of just because of your husband. Like... And he didn't make sure you had someplace to go. Border Patrol just traveling during this? Like, yeah. You're right. Sus. You should leave. Wait, what the hell? Listen, my nose is sharp as hell. I can sniff out shady folks and visitors like nobody's business. Let's keep it simple. I give you coffee up front, and you let me in. Deal? Not interested? One word to my hubby, and the boys in yellow will be here come morning for an unscheduled sweep. Quarantine slips, dogs, and they'll be back every day. Now does it really sound so bad to let me in? She's threatening us. Straight up threatening us. This is a tough one. This is a tough one. Gamers, do we take the bribe or do we not take the bribe? I'll BRB. We'll see you when you get back. Coffee will let us test more people. That is true. That is true. Okay. Fine, come in. Now that's more like it. Once we blast all them freaks, we can go back to making we can go? We can get back to living proper like decent folk. This lady's a jerk, she is. Who is knocking right now? What the frick? Where's my kitty at? My dad literally just knocked on my door. Gibby! Dude, they need to stop knocking on my windows. Holy smokes, what is happening? Time for sleep. Smells like someone died tonight. Good afternoon. Now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed. Though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new identified sign of potentially dangerous individuals: skin irritation. The investigation into the attack is still ongoing. Whether the attacker acted alone still remains unclear. However, there is no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. If you have any questions about recognizing visitors, the FEMA hotline is open at 000-451. As always, stay where you are to await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, a report on the unfolding situation in the equatorial belt. Please don't be dead. Please don't be dead. Oh, no. One of them's dead. One of them is dead. Oh, frick. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Why do you worship death? Please, kind homeowner, I do not wish to speak ill of death. She despises blasphemers who label her as unjust and punish them most harshly. Her nature terrifies me, but our kind mentor says death may be the kindest of all gods. Does not bring famine, plague, or war. She simply grants rest. Where are you heading? To the land of the outsiders. Human life isn't eternal. We're merely guests on this earth. We came once, and lo, we shall leave. The outsiders must take this land next, settle here. Their arrival is not random, summoned by the same call that draws us away. Death summoned them here. What do you want now? Said you was to work at customs? You're damn right I did. Speaking of which, you are checking folks for signs that they're visitors, right? Not to be Captain Obvious or anything, but you know. Big idea wasn't to call those things visitors anyways. Freaks would have more than sufficed. Kitty! Gibby! Gibby! F is for friends who do stuff together. I come back to a missing cultist. Yep. We're missing a cultist. What's that? We haven't checked ourselves out yet. What if we're a visitor this whole time? Well, it's our house, so who cares? What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do about it? I'm listening. What happened to the hospitals? Oh, it was awful. When things started to go wrong, people rushed into the hospitals. Everyone was desperate to know if they were a visitor. We tried to explain that we didn't really know how to test for that, but nobody would listen. They kept pushing and shoving, making it impossible to treat those who were actually sick. In the end, FEMA showed up and, well, they decided the crowds were a threat to outbreak containment. So they took all the patients to the quarantine zones and the hospitals. Well, they just shut down. So FEMA put you out of work? Tell you the truth, after the hospital closed their doors, I went to the triage at one of the quarantine zones. Why would you do that? I wanted to keep helping people. It was my calling. I couldn't just walk away from that. Maybe. No, forgive me. I'm not ready to talk about that just yet. Alright, we'll go to the bathroom and see if we can wash our hands. Check myself. Screw this. Never mind, we can't wash our hands. We're not allowed. Have coffee. I think we permanently have another slot. Like, at the top. Oh, that's baller. That's baller. Alright, time to go to bed. Betty bye time. Kitty! A drink that comes. I know we only had the one, but I wanted to save. Just in case. Just in case. We need more people. It's the only way to avoid this catastrophe. Where are the people you took? Cut the bullshit! The world's about to end. Keep playing games and we'll take everyone in the house. What is it gonna take to fix all this? 2 more people. We're not taking everyone you have in there, just 2. Then we either find a way to eradicate the visitors or we never meet again. Alright, good. I never want to see you again. Feelings mutual. They took him and the lady I was sus of. Let's go. She can go with her FEMA husband this way. That's all. Have a good night. Frick yeah, we win. That's who I wanted gone. Let us not waste time. How fare my flock? Yeah, they're still alive. Wait, you're all dead? You took our only chance from us. Goodbye. 2 of them are alive! I'm back. Tried to find that someone I mentioned, no luck. But I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with... Did FEMA give up on this town or just this block? What if they only show 1 or 2 signs? Then you enact justice as swiftly as possible. Visitors feed on the weak, soft-hearted. That's how people get killed in their own homes. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? Got a kid, little girl, not sure how old. Wife. Fuck the wife. His house burnt down, I haven't seen him. Or only the girl made it out, your guy's dead. Tell me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. Got a gun? Fuck if I care. We'll both go down shooting it. Show photo. A photo? Something about your aura? Fine, let's see how clean you are. Check a person for visitor signs. For the first time. Looks clean, sure, but I've buried too many that were actually clean by it just like that. Honestly, couldn't care less about that photo. I got real shit to handle. You live for now. We'll run a real test later. Thank God he didn't randomly choose my fingers or something. Oh my God. That was scary. Okay. I wonder if ingesting things changes what you look like. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. The situation in the city remains stable, and the recent lockdown still remains in place. However, a new threat has emerged. Members of the cult have been sighted on the outskirts of the city. Some suggest they may be preparing a ritual what appears to involve open flames. FEMA believes this group may have been directly involved in the recent attacks on quarantine zones. Fortunately, due to ongoing situations, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at this time. If any cult members approach your home, call the FEMA hotline immediately on 000-451. To assist you in these troubled times, the agency has also announced a new identifying sign. Fungal growth in the underarm area. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, an update on conditions at the polls. Kitty!
You will give me
They shouldn't have burned the bodies. It draws. If they'd veins, it wouldn't have Okay. Found a sign before we even got told. Well, the cults are gone, but like literally 2 of them were alive. I don't know why they're complaining. Not even that bad. Not even that bad, Closer. So what was it you wanted to tell me? May I ask, what do you think of FEMA? I don't trust them. Good. Me neither. Honestly, I don't fully understand FEMA's motives myself, even after working with them for a long time. But whatever drives them, I chose to help people my way against their rules. The problem was transparency. There wasn't any. None at all. We were never told where these signs came from or what they were supposed to mean. They just handed us a list of guidelines, told us who to label a visitor, who to let through. After that, I no longer felt like a doctor, more like a border guard stamping papers. So I started falsifying reports, helped escape. I'm sure you still have questions, but if you don't mind, let's leave the rest for tomorrow. Alright, I need to check you. Wish to examine. I think we just take a photo of him, honestly. Thoroughly check every little... It's a visitor? Good aura? Okay, never mind. Well, I always said I have a strange look about me. What do you think? No, whatever, leave it here. Bye. I'm gonna check myself. Oh, our teeth are perfect. Smokers would kill for those. Eyes? They're red. Shouldn't have drank all that caffeinated crap. Oh my god. Ears? Our ears are perfect. Okay. Look fine. What kind of report was that anyways? Okay, so the next thing we can show is the ears. Because he's gonna come back. There's no way. We'll have to show off our ears next. I gotta make sure that I keep... Or we dig fast enough that he never comes back. Oh my god. The bodies of those who were hiding under your neighbor's basement burn under the midday sun. The dogs feeding them have fled, scared perhaps? What if they ran not from FEMA but something far worse? Cultists are tied up at the bonfire site. Did they decide to sacrifice themselves? The thoughts twist your mind. Fear of death has clouded all reason. People are willing to do the unspeakable. When this kind of madness happens only after a few weeks, it's terrifying to imagine what could come next. I forgot to call FEMA to let them know there was cultists outside my house. Oh. Burning houses blaze bright. Screams echo in the distance. You know that madman is behind all of this. Could your house be next? Will he come tomorrow? Next week? You'll likely meet that lunatic face to face. It's only a matter of time. Welp. Hello. Oh, here, lean on me for a bit. Do you maybe have room for us? Are you both sick, or just one of you? We all suffer from depression to some degree. We knew where things were headed even before this trouble with the sun. Have you been following the news? It's all been leading up to this, but I don't think the sun's actually gonna explode. What are you gonna do next? I have to find somewhere my sister can feel a little more comfortable. Then we'll create a new life for ourselves. They say our lives are over, but I disagree. If anything, things should get easier from here on out. Yeah, sure. We need more people. Thank you. Help me bring her in. I think our parents' deaths worsened her condition, but she's been like this for a long time now. Maybe she'll be able to snap out of it a little while we're here. They told me this would be our last little chat. Everything's coming to an end. Either by our hands or your own. What's coming to an end? Can't say. Funny how you feel nothing at all. Don't worry, we can help. Why do you keep coming here? Only just now thought to ask that. Have you considered that you were chosen? They sent me for a reason. Change something? But the outcome's always the same. You'll die. If not today, then tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then later. You will disappear. But for now, have you let any of us into your home? Shoot. We have 6 options. I don't know which option to pick. We might be cooked. So, our options are, there are many people in here. I didn't let anyone in. There are many non-people in here. I got rid of anyone who didn't belong. I only let the right ones in, and I got rid of a few who didn't belong. I feel like saying I got rid of anyone who didn't belong might be the go-to. I got rid of anyone who didn't belong. I got rid of anyone who didn't belong. You agree? Okay. Whew. Okay, let's go. Why so tense? Clinging to life like that? What's left that matters? You're all alone now. Oh. You alone? I'm not alone. Oh, thank God. So you are ready. You feel fear? Yes. Still can't take matters into your own hands. That's why I'm here. Answer the pale visitor's questions for the last time. Whew. Whew. Okay. Ah, shit. Someone actually lives here? My bad. Thought the place was empty. I'll head out. Although... Listen, mind if I crash here for a bit? Been a while since, I was around people. Why are you alone? Who'd want to tag along with me, huh? People lump me in with the dregs of society. Like I'm any worse than the rest of them. Thing is, I've seen what people are really capable of, and I ain't even close to being the worst of them. Nah, never fit in with any one group. So now I'm slumming it out around here. How did you survive alone? Or yeah, we'll say how did you survive alone? No point lying. I hit abandoned houses, empty apartments, grab what I can, sell some, keep the rest. Had a moment where I nearly quit doing it for good. Almost. Yeah, I was just about to hit your place. I was empty. No offense, Ben. Since you're living here, think I could stay for a while? I got stories. I seen plenty of stuff out there. Come in. Ooh, time to lay my head down like an actual person for once. Come talk to me anytime. Oh man, I've got stories to tell. Got more than a few, in fact. Ain't none of them boring either, I promise. Another person. Can you tell me what's going on? It's so hot, I can barely breathe, and people are acting all weird. Shooting and firing each other, I don't get it. Do you not watch TV? The news never says anything good. It just makes me sad or scared, so I just stop watching it. I read somewhere that people who don't watch or read the news live longer. But Mom and Dad always watched it. One day, they heard something real bad and had happened on the news. I kept my TV off, didn't want to stress myself out. But they never came back, and I still don't know what's going on. They left in a rush a couple hours after the broadcast, and never came back. Now I'm way too scared to turn on the TV. I thought someone else might tell me what's going on if I talk to them, so can you, please? The sun's exploding, it's burning people alive. God, what if the sun burned them up? This is a nightmare. What am I supposed to do now? Come in. I don't know if that's a good idea. What if they come back home and I'm not there? But maybe you're right. I should probably stay with you for now. We just let everybody in. Absolutely everyone. Time for night. I mean, time for day. Let's see if someone gets murdered. Breaking news! Conditions in the city show no sign of stabilizing and the disaster continues to worsen. Glaciers melting, sea levels are rising at an alarming rate. Coastal areas across the globe, including many major cities, are at risk of severe flooding. Several lakes known to be contaminated with radiation have also begun to evaporate, with scientists worldwide warning that this could result in toxic rainfall. If you hear thunder, seek cover immediately to protect yourself from exposure. Unfortunately, the city continues to remain under lockdown. FEMA has not yet captured all fugitives and has now announced a new sign for identifying the visitors: rapid pupil movement. Emergency broadcast. We interrupt this report due to the risk of an attack on our studio. If you have questions about identifying the visitors, call this hotline. End of broadcast. The Stoner would be proud of us for having so many people at his party. True. Dispatch to all FEMA units. New disruptive code 451 is replaced with code 955. Do not burn bodies. Apply LIE instead. Apply. Repeat, code 451 is burning to contain the threat posed by the subject. Never mind, the mess cleaned itself. Hell yeah. Giddy! Alright, we're gonna call FEMA. 00451. Hello, this is Federal Emergency Management Agency Medical Division. We are now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. What should I know about the teeth sign? For accurate testing, we recommend avoiding tobacco products. Smoking may affect the condition of the teeth, leading to unreliable results. State your question. What should I know about the nail sign? To ensure a proper reading of your visitor status, please refrain from washing your hands before examination. Water may remove surface residue, which could lead to error and or false results. Please state your question. What should I know about the eyes sign? For accurate screening, please avoid coffee and or caffeinated containing beverages. Caffeine is known as a known cause of both insomnia and nervousness and can also lead to bloodshot or reddened eyes. What am I supposed to do with their armpits? To ensure that underarm tests are accurate, you must avoid any contact with water. Refrain from showering and washing yourself. What am I supposed to do with their ears? Ears? Wait. Let me consult with management and I'll get back to you. Please state your question. Thank you, that's everything. I thought that they were gonna... You know what? Frick them, guys. Useless. No one's in here. Who the fuck is this? Oh, yeah, I let him in. A fat haul, yeah, that's all I need. How's the scavenging going? Hey man, I thought this place was dead, that's why I tried to sneak in, didn't know people lived here. I don't steal from the living. Makes sense, right? Think about it. What's a dead guy gonna do with a coat? He's gone, stuff's just lying there, and me, I'm still breathing. Might save my life for someone I care about. Tell me you wouldn't take something off, of course, to save someone you love. Maybe it's about time we just stop treating every dead guy like a shrine, just saying. Should have re-asked about ears. Nah. It's the same thing over and over again. Should prank call FEMA. Is there anyone in the kitchen? Nope. Nope. The frick are all the people? Oh, hello. Oh no! Where'd they go? How's it going? I don't know, I just really want my parents to come back. They've taken care of me my whole life and now I don't know what happened to them. Jeez, I really hope they're okay. I can't imagine going on without them. I just need to gather my strength. If only someone would lend me some. How's your sister doing? I have to help her with a lot of things. I was able to give her a bath yesterday. I couldn't even get her in the tub at home. Nothing has changed for her yet, but thanks for asking. Depression can really make things complicated. I'm afraid that if something happens and we need to run, she won't even find it in herself to stand up. Or that she won't be able to eat anything because she can't find the energy to chew or swallow. I'm tired too, I think I'll rest. This is the end. How are you holding up? I feel like there's a blanket of chains over my entire body. It's all so very, very heavy. And it's weighing me down. I want to take it off. This is a lot of people. Yeah, I just let everyone in. I need to test you. Photo. That's bad, right? That's bad, right? Unsure. Okay. That's a weird looking photo. Is that some kind of special camera or something? I need to test you. Eyes. Fine. There's worms in her eyes. Those are like worms. They're both visitors. Okay, there's nothing in her. I'm unsure if the ear thing is real. Oh, it could be like a ruse. Oh. Oh, okay. Sleep. No one died. Nice. Nothing remains of the burned bodies. Strange, shapeless mass. It looks like sludge. Wonder if something melted then, flesh and following the remains. Prayers we need. Stay in the shadows. Your mind. Here your mind won't survive seeing such a monster. The doctor was saying he was making stuff up. At one point, that's true. Officers. Around the burned bodies. Document the cultist's death. Faces frozen in terror and agony as they saw something horrible before dying. Every nearby house is in ruin. Home is the last one standing. No one else is left to shield you from the madman's ire. Whatever happens next, it will happen to you. Back. Not really sure why the hell I bothered, though. My brother hadn't been so gutless. Kept his wife and kid. Now who knows where the brat is. Wanna find her? No point in looking. Waste of time. If my brother had a spine, maybe there'd still be a chance. But now I don't care anymore. I'm done with that. There was this family on the edge of town, barricaded, dad holding the door. But the wife, she was showing signs. Kept pleading with me. She's my wife, don't hurt her. When the visitors started climbing the roof, the idiot finally opened the door. Let her run. So I did what he couldn't. Killed her first, then him. Kids got away with the neighbor. And FEMA rolled in, talking about clean. Told them not to worry, it was already done. They laughed. Said I should sign up. Fuck that. All they do is drag folks away, and the visitors are still fucking here. Anyway, enough talk. I'm testing you. Show me you're not one of them. No ears. Ears? The fuck you mean ears? That's no goddamn visitor sign. You really think I'm some kind of idiot? You really think I'll fall for that? You're fucking dead, smartass. Uh-oh. You're a madman behind the door, spitting furious words with raw aggression. Can only wait, hoping nothing will happen. Listen, I wanted to try it. The haze of rage in the eyes of an armed man is more terrifying than any visitor. Here is shallow wheezing. Bastard. He got me. And how many more has he slaughtered? How many has he burned? Thought he'd drag it out since I didn't go down easy, but what about the others? Gone quiet. You should probably check that he's actually... Because of scum like you, so many are dead. People like you killed my friend. People like you will never let anyone live in peace. What? Think no one will fight back? These minds damned by insanity. And now I've lost everything but you. Still have something left to lose. I'll crush you. I'll drive you deep into the ground. I'll drown everything in your blood. Every bastard with a weapon in their hands dies today. Every last one. We got the Batman ending. Damn. Actually, the Punisher ending? How many different endings are there? Holy moly. Oh yeah, there's an achievement for beating the story without drinking kombucha. There's an achievement for not refusing entry to a single person. Continue. Alright. Where? I don't remember how far back this was. More people. Okay, what catastrophe? A major one. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Take the people. Yeah, they're alive. Where? Mushroom, bald guy, FEMA, cultist, probably all have ended. Back. How do you spot a visitor? One sign's enough to put them down. Girl made it out, your guy's dead. Show a photo. Liked it. That's what we did last time. Then we go to sleep. And we'll definitely want to check ourselves to see what sign that we could show that isn't our ear. Oh, probably our armpit, huh? Armpits. Fuck, what the hell is that? Looks like a rash or worse, a fungus. Gotta clean myself up. Maybe it'll help. Clean up. Okay. Okay. We're good. We're good. The armpit has been... Holy moly. Harry. Seems about right. Okay. Who do we have? We have Dr. Man? Digging messes up the whole ordeal, yeah. Won't dig. Literally just have Dr. Man. Hello, kitty. Gibby! Let's listen to the radio. They shouldn't have burned the bodies. It draws or something. Hi, Akuri, how are you doing? Let's test the doctor, I guess. We already talked about this. I don't trust them, blah, blah, blah. I need to check you. I'm gonna check your eyeballs. I've got polycarp's official diagnosis. What the f- Damn! Okay. I'm doing well, my dear. How are you? Loving the 3D model? Thank you! I am also doing pretty well. Just... Alright, let's check armpits. Important when you don't know when your next bath might be. Okay. Just old. I think he's fine. At least we're all clean and we know that we can officially, like... We're skipping the digging? Yeah, for now. For now. Unless we die again. Hello? Anyone in there? I heard footsteps means you're there behind the door. Can you open it? First return the ones you took. Hook? Oh, you think I'm a female officer because of the suit? Nah, I just pulled it off the corpse. Figured it might be safer out here that way. They must wear these things for a reason. Maybe the sun leaves radiation behind at night or something? I don't even want to know. So who are you then? Just a regular factory guy. Built bridges, fix them too. And I don't work there. Works kept piling up. Not enough people left, we couldn't keep up. I burned out and quit. Alright, sure, come on in. Any place I can sit? Didn't think you'd actually let me in. I need people. Your honor's sus, yeah. Told me this would be our last little chat. What do you mean? Alright. We're gonna choose the same options. Not alone. Okay. Damn, it's boiling out here! Boiling, tell you! The middle of the night. Still feels like I'm stuck in an oven. It may be a little cooler, yes, but the air is thick as... Oh, I can't breathe. You got a... bathroom? Yeah, I have one. Splendid! One moment more and I fear I might have melted into a puddle. Speaking of, don't suppose you have any ice cream, do you? Listen here, boy, open that door. I need that tub. I'm a hair away from passing out and roasting alive on your fucking doorstep. Okay, come on in. You've got that. FEMA suit guy in here. No. I'm not fighting over a fucking bathtub. I'd rather hook you up with something, you know, so handle the matter. I'll kick them out. Very good, you made the right choice. I'll close the deal just as soon as this is all over. That sucks. Hey, pal. Listen, I'm kind of knee-deep in shit right now. Mind if I sort of lay low here for a bit? What happened? Where do I even start? I'm a cabbie, right? So I was driving this passenger, and then, well, you know how it goes. Turns out he wasn't who said he was. Now he's not here, and neither's my car. What happened to your car? Those damn FEMA assholes jacked my ride. So I was driving this fare, right? But I noticed his teeth were too white, way too white, you know? So I kind of snuck him over to FEMA, and they weren't exactly gonna let him skedaddle. At first they praised me like, good job, citizen, help us help you, yada yada, but then jackasses dragged me away from the car. Turns out they wanted me in the slammer too. So I kind of cracked one of them with a bottle, and I sort of stashed it in my coat and legged it. Wait. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. So cabbies are still a thing? That lady was telling the truth? Apparently. Come on in! Phew, thanks, pal. Just remember, don't trust them fuckers in yellow. Blink and they'll snatch you up. That's pretty accurate. Like, no one else is coming tonight. Whew. Alright, we've already seen this one. Who do we got? Hello. Don't be shy, go on, ask. Still think FEMA's coming after you? Really hope not, you know. Yeah, I kinda messed up heading to FEMA like that. Should've known they'd try to snatch me too, you know. I figured they'd just take the passenger and leave me be. Instead, they took my car and damn near shot me. But think about it, man. What else was I supposed to do? That guy was a visitor. And if he was a human? You don't say that, man. I ain't exactly feeling too swell about what happened, alright? Man, I miss the days when you could just sit behind the wheel and not think about nothing. Now with these visitors, well, maybe the next passenger will decide to put a bullet in you. Eh. Alright, I need to check you. Let's check your teeth. Bleeding gums.
It's time to drink water.
That's bleeding gums.
It's time to drink water.
It's time to drink water. Alright, so he might be bad. Dispatch to all FEMA units! New directive, Code 451 is replaced with Code 955. Do not burn bodies. Getting fast with the radio? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I am. I've learned how to do it. I've learned properly how to do it. I was messing it up for sure before. Kitty! What a lovely little kitty. He looks like he's in piss water. Ah, cold water. Now that's more like it. Feeling any better? Yes, 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 much better. Although, you know, I am getting a little peckish. Got anything to wet the whistle? Fine, give him a can of beer. Splendid! Nothing like a cold one. My favorite. Here, buy yourself something nice. Get a handful of crumpled bills. I don't give a shit about your money or... Well, thanks. Well, thanks. That's more like it. You scratch my back and I'll scratch yours. Plenty more where that came from for my friends. Yes, there is. Oh, and this. Receive a kombucha jar. Nobody's civilized drink that crap, but someone like you might find use for it. Yo, frick yeah, dude. Frick yeah. Alright, well, I need to check you. We're gonna check your teeth. Yeah, so he's fine. Yeah, he's human. See? Enjoying the view? Let me tell you something. Smoking doesn't just calm your nerves, it tests your characters. Some fold after the first drag. Me? I've been pulling on it my whole damn life. Yes, I have. Those bottom gums look bloody. We have two more, poking me. Can't trust the test. Alright. Eyes. His eye looks fine. I want to check the other dude. Checked his teeth. So we'll check his eyes. His eyes are fine too. Okay. So theoretically, they're both human. Nobody died during the night. Okay, we have experienced this day. We have experienced this day. That's good. Gibby. Wait, FEMA doesn't have a tip for photos, right? No, we need a computer or something. Wanna find her? Show armpits. Are you fucking kidding me? If something's growing there, I better not find out. Fuck off, I'm not sniffing your pits. I'm done here. You won't see me again. Enjoy what's left. Finally, some kind of shelter. What happened to your eyes? I saw something unspeakable. I won't dare describe it, for who dwells on what the mind bursts when it breaks? Always just in front of me, burned into the darkness. There are no words for the ancient dread that tore through my soul. Trust me, if you'd seen it, you'd have done the same. You mean the pale man? You really think a pale man is all it takes for me to rip my eyes out from their socket? No, oh no, there's something far worse out there. Bigger, stronger, it can't be named. It follows the scent of burning flesh and reaps what we've sown. That thing was never meant to exist. It shouldn't exist. They rip their own eyeballs out. I don't know if we want them in here. They ripped their own eyeballs out. That's sus. That's sus. What do y'all think? What do y'all think? Commit to the bit. I can respect worth it. I can respect worth. I can respect work ethic. Okay. So does that mean that you two want us to let them in? I'm just gonna assume that's what it means. One, yeah. Come on in! And will it be harder to sleep without eyes to close? I don't know, buddy. Maybe you should have thought about them before ripping them out. Hello. Oh, here, lean on me for a bit. Is your friend sick? She's my sister. She's depressed. She can't walk or bathe on her own. Sometimes even getting her out of a bed is a challenge for her, but it's okay. She'll get better someday, right, sister? She's not really in the mood to talk, but she finds the strength to speak up sometimes. What are you gonna do next? Seeing the model look away and close the eyes! I have to find somewhere my sister can feel a little more comfortable. Then we'll create a new life for ourselves. They say our lives are over, but I disagree. If anything, things should get easier from here on out. Alright, just come in. Thank you. Help me bring her in. Like, no one else is coming for the night. Smells like someone died tonight. Breaking news. FEMA has just arrested a majority of government officials. The agency reports that some members of administration were identified as visitors. With the ministry no longer able to function, FEMA will assume the role of interim government. And, in addition... One moment. Just in from FEMA, fugitives have broke through the citywide lockdown. We repeat, fugitives have broken through and are now at large. Barricade your windows, lock your doors. Await further instructions and stay inside. End of broadcast. I'm gonna find out who frickin' died. And nobody in here. Nobody in here. Nobody in here. It's either the doctor Okay. Well, found the person who died. We have a lot of people to test, but I'm gonna go grab dinner really quick, so I will put the BRB screen on soon. And I'm gonna play the No I'm Not a Human music. And I'm gonna set up a raffle, and I will be right back. Yes, dinner at 3:30 p.m. I'm back. I got cornbread and chili. And brownies. Fill you with beans or without beans? With beans. Beans! Alright. Test you. Photo. I don't know what that means. What does this mean? Alone. Test you. Photo. I too have gotten dinner. Let's go. Let's go. We're all eating dinner together. So tell me, what did you see? I don't want to know. Trust me, it's a mercy not to. I thought if I could stop seeing, I'd be free of that thing carved into me now. I still dream. It's always there. It visits me often. I need to test you. What the fuck? Is this bad or good? Good? There is... Someone's bad, but we don't know who. Who is it? Check her again. Bleeding gums. I'm gonna hand her a theme about a notice. He can go. I kind of want to use my kombucha to save because I'm a little bit scared. I'm gonna do it. Frick it. Whatever. We have another mushroom. Drink the yeast and everything. Oh yeah. The 18-8. The sub left the city perimeter. Immediate backup required. Subject. We need backup now. Can't contain the subject alone. Gibby! Back up. I don't want to just mushroom, but also why is there no knocking? No time for this today? What? Like no one else is coming home to Okay, I guess fine. I should board them up. Things are only gonna get worse. Radio doesn't turn on anymore? Gotta defend myself any way I can. No time for this today. Time for this? Okay. This world's cursed, but maybe there's still a chance to survive. Together with the survivors, you make your way down to the cellar. It's cooler down here, but the air still feels heavy with unease. If you ration carefully, your food stores should last for a month or two. Seal the door. No one will be able to get in now. You keep track of the days by marking the cellar walls. The wait for the end drags on for nearly 2 months. The sun isn't the only threat looming overhead. Trust fades. I don't know why the music is so freaking loud, because, like, it's set differently. Let me just turn it off through, the audio mixer. So it'll be better for you. Paranoia grows sharper by the day. You feel the stares. Cold, calculating, and the fear of death has paralyzed you. It's all about to end. Escape doesn't even cross your mind. There's nowhere left to run. Terror blinds you. It wasn't just humans you let into your home. They tear you apart. Darkness floods your vision. Pain sears through your body. Bad ending, yeah. A small, lonely house takes shape in your mind. Hope it will be over soon. It's hard to hold on to. The pain fades as you slip further away. Welcome me. I wouldn't have saved if I knew that was going to happen. No, I'm not alone. You survived, but so did some other survivors. Oh, you survived, but so did some visitors. Okay. You saved? Yeah. I saved right before that. So I can't even go back and do that. Like, and kill people. I sure did blunder. Because we're not getting any more endings because of that. Why are you wiggling? Because this song is a jam! Oh. You can't hear it? Hold on, I got you. I forgot OBS was turned down. Here you go. Damn, y'all missed out on all of it. Silent Wiggles. That was a good game. That was a good game. We got quite a few endings, I think. I like that. I like the music a lot. Like, a lot. It's really nice. I wish that we could have seen the other ending because I blundered. Where does it continue? Continue with that. Yeah, I have 0 energy. I'm cooked. That's unfortunate. That is so unfortunate. Alright. Well, I'm gonna do a raffle and we are going to end stream here. Thank you all so much for joining. Oh, I had a lot of freaking fun playing this game. I hope that you did as well. Tomorrow we're playing Happy's Humble Burger Farm. I have 0 idea what that freaking game is about. Lohan gifted it to me like forever ago and I forgot to play it. So yeah, we're gonna find out. I've never seen anything before about it, so it's gonna be an experience. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I love you.